that there. Put it here. And then... Lilia, welcome in. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. Thank you very much for the check-in. That's very sweet of you. You've even beaten stream elements. Thank you very much for coming in. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. And I think I'm like almost done. Hello, Ansbach. It's good to see you too. And same to you, Senpai. T-Girl, hello. Riley, hello. How have you all been? I hope you've all been doing good. Alright. I do believe I am all done. Let me finish this setup really fast. Chatterino's all set up, is ready. Yes. Hello, Riley. It's very good to see you. Your leg hurts? Oh no. Is it because you still went and did Beat Saber even though you were sick? Alright. 87%. 13% to go before I beat the king at 100%. Let's see if I can find that last 13% in the stream. And get Jackie to talk to me. I'd really appreciate that. I only did 3 easy songs with like a menu and hand movement, no leg movement at all. Gotcha. Hello, Randy. It's good to see you. How have you been? I have everything. Ooh, right. I need to check to see what upgrades I have. That are still needed. Improve. That's done. That's done. That's done. Because I think I have a thing to complete all upgrades as well. So I'm just double checking to make sure that I have everything. I do believe I do, but I just want to double check. Yeah, how have you been, everyone? So good to see you all. Sneeze? Oh, bless you. Yeah. Yeah, it seems I've got everything. I don't have a house for our late night resident. So, yeah, looks like everything's done. Alright, good. Chloe, thank you very much for the 25 stream streak. That means a lot to me. Thank you very much. It really does. That's only a few days after I started streaming, and I think it only starts counting after you hit affiliate. That means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you so much. There you are. You're progressing to the end of the game, so I have to wait with you. Been up since 1 a.m. Ooh, that's definitely really late. What were you doing up since 1 a.m.? Actually, you got up really late as well. I think I have every upgrade. Before I forget, speaking of stream streaks, thank you very much for the 15. It's so kind of you. So I'm missing experience potions. Oh no, I'm missing a single experience potion. Oh no, how do I get this? Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Lilac. It's good to see you. Same to you, Toxin. And hello, Sylvie. It's very good to see you all. How have you all been doing? I hope you've been doing well. And Tico, why did you wake up at 1 a.m.? That's an interesting time to wake up. Or are you just currently on a night schedule? Oh, you're still awake, even though it's night. I mean, still up. Well, can't believe the campaign is over. I mean, yeah, I'm thrilled, but I wake up early now. Good morning, Sylvia. It's very good to see you. Because of Chloe. Oh, is Chloe getting you up awake, or? It's almost 1:30 a.m. for me now. Yes, I do know that it's late for you, Toxin. Every time you pop in. I'm always very happy to see you, but I do know that it's late for you. Like calling at my door, that would do it, yeah. I've never owned a cat, but I've owned dogs and doing the exact same thing. I don't know. I feel empty now. Huh. You know what? I'll prepare a little something else for you. Something simpler maybe. Just take a breather. You'll see. You're gonna need a little food. You don't do healthy. You don't do dairy. What is? Glorious. Your almost ever accepts your comforter, such as commander, and as such as his supposed cast a satellite spell in the direction. It's not lost its initial. So, right, see, more done. Winter. But I'm glad to be honest. Really? Why are you glad? Never mind, I have some snacks. Want some? Alright. And that's everything there. Good is good. As far as woke up before stream started, I am as well. You've never been waking up after stream starts. I slept like pretty late. Oh no. Have you not been getting enough rest? Okay, so to finish with him, I have to finish with Jackie. Jackie's my main issue because I don't actually know what triggers him. It's normally just been, hey, you get a random page pretty much the second you leave the island. But I've not been getting that for a while. So I'm gonna go back and see what's going on with that. Maybe I need to talk to him directly. But it's always been a pager on my boat, which has been the progression for the next part. And it's not happened for like 6 hours, which is a little confusing and a little worrying that I'm missing a trigger somewhere. Let's see. And Sylvie, why do you wake up early because of Chloe? Is she like being your alarm clock? Or is her alarm clock waking up? Steve late, got talking with my 2 friends who are dating. They have started to be interested in me. Ooh, you might be get into a poly? That's really interesting. I'm really happy for you. You don't have to share who they are if you don't want to. I am curious, but it's only if you wish to. But I'm really happy for you. I know, right? So cute. I'm really happy for you. Even if it doesn't go anywhere, or like, or you all decide to just be friends, it's still a really big confidence booster. You trust these two like, gotcha. I'm really happy for you. I really am. Okay, so I have every fish. So I don't need to do that. I have every, collectible. I'm glad that you trusted 2 of them a lot. It really means a lot. Trust is a huge thing in... Why do you have food? Well, you've been snacking on something, haven't you? Trust is a huge thing in poly relationships, especially in communication as well. Yeah. See what you ate. That's fine. I don't mind if you eat the trees. They come back pretty quick. And so, on top of communication, it's a really big thing, so I'm really glad that you trust those 2 as much as you do. I'm actually a little... If that chance ever came up again for me, I don't know if I take it. Everything that's going to shoot. Do you mean poly relationships, or do you mean relationships in general? Toxin? And yes, poly relationships are definitely what am I hitting? Are definitely really hard, and definitely really easy to go back lately. I know that every single time that I have been in a poly relationship, or tried to be one, it has ended badly. And the only relationship I've ever had that's gone well is with my wife. Poly relationships, yeah. It's... The thing is about poly relationships is the individuals in question all dependent upon one another. And with a mono relationship, it's only between you and one person. Poly is between you and every single person involved. So any sort of small conflicts can really become a big thing, because it can work or grow off each other. And what isn't an issue with one person can be an issue with another, etc., etc. You have bigger possibilities of issues. Same with like in bigger friend groups. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. It just means that it's more work, and it also means that it's more balancing. Alright, so... No... I'm gonna go talk with Jackie directly. I'm not seeing anything new on the island so far. It's just the 2 looking for their cat. No, I'm like, oh no, why am I getting no? Oh no, no, I know me back. Started with 3, dropped to 2, and then 1 for 4 years. So yeah. I've been there as well. I was in a poly relationship that I thought was going well, but apparently had background drama between several other members that I was not involved with. It shattered the group. And I joined one side because I didn't know what happened to the other. They just dropped off the map for me. And then it just shattered more and more until it just became the two of them, and I got kicked out of it. This wasn't because I did anything wrong or did anything bad. It was strictly and specifically because I wasn't there for the drama. I didn't even know what was happening, and they held that against me, even though nobody told me anything. And it wasn't fair, but that's how they felt. So, I very much get that, of it just dropping down like that. Right. You don't want anything to talk about. Do I look like a cow? Bring me something a bit less healthy, please. Here's some pop food. More fried food? Really getting stuff. I'm not feeling down with this. I'm feeling so much better. You don't want to talk. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, I've been in several really dramatic poly relationships. A lot of them weren't like, I was involved in some with a drama, and some it just like happened around me, and I was collateral. Turtle never comes from news after all. This is true. This is true. I have exes like that too as well, which would really hurt. I'm gonna see if I can use this to get past him. And go up higher to see if maybe there's something in that room. Because I got an item up there before, or maybe he'll see that I'm in this room and doesn't want me to be here, and this is what I need to do. Ooh, let's not fall. Alright, it was... Actually, hold on. What happens if I do this? What happens if I come and throw the door behind him? Does he say anything? You say anything? No, you just block it. Okay. My friends wanting to go the close path with me, so it'll just be the three of us, which I'm more than with. Yes. Whatever poly relationship me and my wife get into, it's going to be a closer relationship as well. We're not doing open. We both agree that we don't want open. And we want it to just be however many people are involved, and no other individuals. And we've had, we've had people, we were trying to talk about that before, and they didn't want to go that route. Oh, hi. Oh, I can talk to you. Oh, I can talk to you. I can give you food, too. Have a cherry. Fresh, juicy, delicious fruit. Thank you. And there has been, individuals we thought about me talking about like that, but they didn't want to do closed. So we never just went with them. So, this is possible progress? I don't know. What are we gonna see? I can't handle an open one. I can't either. My little heart will explode, not in a good way. Yeah. No, I can't either. It feels, what are the only poly relationship I had really go bad was closed? Gotcha. I'm really sorry, Lilac. To me, an open relationship, the thing is that, I've been in an open relationship before. I have. And I got cheated on. It is... You may be wondering, well, how do you cheat on an open relationship? Don't they date other people? With open relationships, you have to still let your other partner know that things are happening. Like, hey, I like this person, or hey, I'm going to go on a date with this person, or hey, what do you think about this person, kind of thing. The person you're dating is dating, you don't need to know that information, but the people you're directly dating, you do. And she didn't let me know. Just suddenly, I was being introduced to a person she'd been dating for weeks that I had no idea even existed. And dropped me in her lap saying, hey, I'm dating this person, just idly, and then just moved on and tried to push on with the conversation. I'm like, oh, well, that's not okay, that's not okay. And she just kind of brushed me off. yeah, I stopped talking to her, and like, I'm like, okay, no, I can't do this. And she's like, oh, okay, no, that's fine. I will talk later, as if we were still together. I'm like, no, we're not. And later on, like, I want to say like a few weeks, like, you're like, oh yeah, you and such are dating. I'm like, no, we're not. No, we're not. I got cheated on. And she just disappeared after she realized, yeah, she cheated on me. Hello, unstable teddy bear. It's very good to see you. Welcome in, and thank you for the check-in. Thank you, T-Girl. That means a lot. Yeah, I've been cheated on a few times. In my relationships, more than once, which sucks. And I've had a lot to go back. Yeah, for me, I moved back after some abuse. Yikes. Moved in with a friend. We began dating. Then the roommate joined. They dated someone. Then I dated them. My friend one day just decided that's all I was. Oh, that you were just friends. Okay. They panicked and kicked up more drama when confronted about being an asshole to the other two while I was away. And those decisions I stayed with for 4 years. Yikes. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Toxin. That is definitely a drama. That's awful. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm really sorry that happened to you as well, Toxin. I've had a few people that are bad for me in a relationship, but never abusive. And never like assholes to me. I might be too forgiving. My heart is a little too big. I get a little bit too rose-tinted glasses. Speaking of those, I got them on currently. And they overlook a lot of red flags and a lot of problems, but like that doesn't mean that they're okay. And I'm sorry that you went through them as well. And I'm sorry that the friend just said you are a friend. I can understand that one at the very least. It does suck, but it is one of the nicer ways to be broken up with. Hello, beautiful lady. Hello to you too, gorgeous. Hello, Para. How have you been? Up to pain dulls, what time it gets better, yeah. It dulls slightly with pain, but it's a lot of just, you have to process it, and you have to heal from it. And you have to learn what you will and will not accept anymore. And like, it's killing me. Oh no. Well, yeah, you should probably try and rest it if you can. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that the other one though was an asshole to you all though. I really am. Doing better because of you. Thank you. How am I? I am doing okay. I've had better days. Today I'm on a bit of an emotional low, but that's okay. A little bit of rest and a nice dream will help that a lot. How are you? I'm glad that you're doing better though. Okay, let's see. Talk. Are you back? Yes, you are. I have to remember. I must make it sick. Clues and hints that give you away. Yes, I remember. The weight of your music and all of your noises. Dead giveaways. You couldn't keep away, could you, Sella? I think the giant told you to stay off. Ugh, he told you to. Stay away. He did he not? After your last visit, he ripped the melody clean off the wall. Next morning, it was back up. You did not see it? I see. It seems like I still have a lot to learn. Or maybe I'm getting worse. I have thought it through. Your anchor, I've decided that it is not a sharp thing. It is dull and heavy. It is comforting? No. It is uninteresting. You play your battle guitar with rooted confidence. Yes, ever. I am in fact yes, ever. And you call for him. The ocean grows calm. The noises, the cries, they become muffled like in a thick fog. You're wrong, Sal. You spend so much time numbing others to their pain. Well, you've numbed yourself. When you play, Sal, a melody, when you play it, it is dumbed down. A solid chunk, dense platitudes, but it is not your fault. Sometimes I dream, yes. In my long nights, I dream an old friend, an instrument, strange and yet familiar. A delicate schooner. I don't know what schooner is. With massive crystals, sails of warp steel. I'm guessing it's a kind of boat. And when it is caressed by the water breeze, it wails softly. A haunting yet comforting music. Yes, this is a certain melody is for her. With it, Perhaps I could sail freely. I'm tired now. Please, please leave. Okay, here we go. New person. I was missing a person. One of the incidents while I was away was partner number 2 shoved partner number 3 on the water because they were doing art. Oh, God. See, when they were released, I knew that I made a whole scene of flag, sticking people who didn't know the full picture onto us, ended up having it threatened with legal action. I am so sorry, Toxin. Hello, Puppy Tate. So good to see you. How have you been? I hope that you've been doing well. And I'm so sorry, Toxin. That's not okay at all. I am so sorry that all of you went through that. And it's very good to see you, though, Puppy Tate. What have you been up to? Various has me burned me a delicate schooner, massive crystals and sails of warp steel. It was BS? Yeah, that was absolute BS. That's never an excuse. It never is. Wandering mission. Well, let's hunt down Francis. Should be far enough? And it was a little too far enough. Been just artificial as always. How are you? I am doing good. I've had better days, feeling a little low emotionally, but I am doing good. Oh, perfect. He's already right here. Good tidings. Young lady, how I appreciate your visits. Always some treasure for old Francisca. What have you brought for my admiration today? Oh, nothing? You're looking for something from my collection. How very queer. Well then, let's hear it. An instrument. A collection is dense, my dear. You'll have to be more precise. A delicate schooner with massive crystal and sails of warp steel. How very poetic and intriguing. I like that you like this pin. This pin is really cute. Very well, let me think. Aha! Yes, I do have one such instrument, and although I do not know its name, I figured it was quite rare. I wouldn't know reply with such a press find, but to tell you the truth, become quite bothersome in the very room. Hello there, guys. Hello to you too. Bye. Shower time, I'll be back. Gotcha. Take your time, enjoy your shower, and we're happy to have you back, okay? Look, it's glass rods. It's delicate and fragile. I just need to clear a white berth around it. Just make sure it doesn't break. Just imagine what wonders I could tightly pack in the space security in the device. Yes. Very well decided. I'll give the instrument to you. Not for free, though. This here rack is no charity. As usual, consult the available menu and add-ins for my specific rates. Ooh. Okay. Hello, Watermelon. It's so good to see you. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. 2 clear glass sheets, 2 steel sheets. Okay. We have the ingredients for that. Ooh, to you too. I need silica powder. I need clear glass, don't I? Not crystal. So I still need silica powder. I need iron ingots. Okay. Yes. Ooh. Iron. I thought about it. Oh no. Oh. Have you taken medication for it? I'm so sorry, Watermelon. And make sure to drink a little bit of water, okay? Are you sick? Or was it heat stroke or maybe food poisoning? Yeah, I hope you're doing better now. Gotta get rid of the bads, yeah. Googly. Right? And thank you for the headpats, Toxin. That's very sweet of you. I really hope you're doing better now, Watermelon. I really do. Hi, sheep. Goodbye, sheep. Hi, sheep. Alright. Good evening. Oh no. Almost forgot that. I did too. Oh, the 10 squats. Yes, I'll do the 10 squats really fast. I'm so sorry, Watermelon. I remember correctly, it was your pet. I know that two people, yesterday lost, one lost a pet, one lost a family member. So, I'm trying to remember who, should go first. The apple crumble. Gotcha. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The squats that I'm doing are play squats. Your reason you're hearing me count and move slower is because I'm actually supposed to be holding. Yeah, lost your cat. I knew it. I knew it. That was you. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I was inconsolable for days as well when I lost my one of my dogs. I'm so sorry. I very much understand what it's like. Do you want to talk about it? Only if you want to. Right, that's my 10 squats. Let me take a drink of water. Do you have anything to remember them by? I know that when I lost, hello August, welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hi, it's you too. I know that when I lost my dog, I kept her collar. And while it hurt, it helped. Oh, sorry, it's been years and you know, just remembering it, makes me choke up a bit. Hello, Mary, good morning, good morning. How have you been? Oh. So it was, Crystal or was it, Clear? I don't remember. I know Steel Sheet was one of them. So I'm gonna get that started while, I go look. That's quick, but that's fine. When I have to remove my, dog King. It's a Clear class, okay. I get the badge of crown that was on his critic and I stuck it on my side table, yeah. I had, my dog's, collar, on my, wall. Right next to a lot of photos that I had next to family for, a long time. She wasn't a small dog. She was a lab. So the collar was quite large, so it was always very, big and bold in my, view. So I could always just glance over easily pretty much where I was in my room back then. To look at the collar and I remember, the good times. I've lost several dogs over the years. I've had them all my life, and I'm an adult now. That's not surprising. And I usually we would usually rescue dogs. That weren't puppies, like they were a few years old. So I've had several over the years. When I do home, yeah, no, way home, yeah. And it's never easier. I remember all of them. And it hurts, but yeah. As for a few dogs, I have it on my tail, yeah. I believe my parents still have, my dog's collar. I don't know if they remember what it is anymore because it's been several years, but yeah. I'm so sorry though. Watermelon, I very much understand. I lost her to cancer. It was, any more carbon powder? It was, in her leg. It hurt, but it does get easier over time. You just have to let yourself process it, yes. Processing it is what helps the most. And it makes it so that, like, you can heal from it. But you have to let yourself process. I'm so sorry, yeah. She had cancer in her leg. It took time, and it was also, in the, I guess, the dog version of the bicep. It was just close to the shoulder. Very close. It was on the, it was on the front, right leg. And we did what we could. Like, once we noticed it, I noticed the lump there, but we were poor. We didn't, we couldn't get it checked out immediately, because we just didn't have the money. But when we saw, we thought it was just a bug bite, because my dogs like to get into different, animals or bugs. And then we noticed it was growing and hardening. I knew there was a problem. But it still took months for us to be able to get the money, to be able to take her to the vet, and it grew fast. I was nearly the size of a baseball, by the time we had the money to get her to a vet. And she had to have her leg removed, because of where it was at, and how big it had gotten, to try and save her life. Unfortunately, by the time we raised the money and gotten enough money to do the surgery, it had spread. We didn't know it at the time, but it had. Or it could have been knocked loose because of the surgery itself. And it spread to her organs. And then there was nothing we could do. And we had to put her down. We had her for about a month and a half after we had removed her leg. We had a cancer, I think, in her stomach, and my mother put her down without telling me or me to be there. Yeah, I was there for my, and I bawled the whole time. I eventually had to leave the room, and my parents had to be there for her last moments because I was actually crying so hard that I was, and my dog was picking her from it, that she was getting upset. So, her last moments were with my parents. I had to sit in the car because I was just too distraught. I know that they told me what they did with her ashes, but I don't remember. I was just too out of it. And thank you very much for the check-in, Arctic. That's very, very sweet of you. I'm not reviving, but when I parted, we must go out of pulling up heavily for the next stream. Sorry about that. Arctic, yes, he drove right into ads. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's bot. Wrong one. Here we go. And goodbye. Yep, nuked. There we go. Like, the second you ask for my Discord ID, I'm just gonna assume you're a bot. There's no reason I wouldn't, especially considering I have my Discord in the description below. You're most likely a bot. So, it is morning. I am going to wait a little bit for like summarize it properly yet. And then I'm going to progress with the Daria story. I think it's Daria. Daria, it's Daria. And hopefully that'll get Jackie to talk to me. But yes, if you're asking for my Discord username specifically, I'm just gonna assume you're a bot instead of like into the Discord where very obviously I'm gonna be at. But yeah, I was inconsolable for weeks. Bless me, thank you. That was my cough, but thank you very much for blessing me. Because I get very, very attached. I do. When I love, platonically, romantically, or familially, I love with my whole heart. So that devastated me like deeply, and it's devastated me every single time I've lost a dog for any reason. I know that when we moved out, and I moved in with my wife, I feel that yeah, I had a dog by the name of Buddy, who I absolutely loved with all my heart, but I was moving out, and I was going to move away, and I normally took care of him, but I needed to live my own life, and I wanted to be with my wife, because we were going to get, this is the road trip that we were going to get, I proposed on, and also we moved in together in the same trip, because, you know, I'm a lesbian stereotype like that. And if, I want to say like a few months to a year after that, my parents wanted to move in with, move with my, closer to my other family, states away. And they didn't think that they could take, Buddy with, and had to adopt him out to a home. And that devastated me as well. Because while they didn't know the individuals, my grandmother had a carer, and she still does, but the new location, gave her to the carer's family, who has a young daughter. So I know he's being taken care of, but the very fact that he's gone hurts. Because I know that it is still a loss in the family, and that I'll never get to see him again. Especially considering that nobody lives in that state anymore. We all left that state. So it's been, I've had several loss with animals. And I've had a lot of loss with relationships and family. I've been through it a lot. But I like to think I am a better person for it. Thank you for the hearts, and thank you for the headbands. Sorry, I didn't mean to like trauma dump into everyone. Kingdom Boy, my son, I feel, yeah, same with me with Buddy. Had to rehome him due to him not settling into the apartment, but he's arrested breaching out at least, so get that, yeah. My parents are older, so they were going into, a home, for, an elderly neighborhood, and they weren't allowed pets, I think is what's happening. Also, across states, drive for a dog that always gets anxious in the car, that would be days of driving, would be an ordeal. So, and Buddy was the first dog we ever had that we raised from a puppy. And I do mean like months old puppy. So, I absolutely love that dog. No dog. Gift, right, gift. Here it is, transition. So with a long glass, rose and steel residue. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that? I used to always cuddle with that dog every single day. For hours. He was very, very physically affectionate, and I loved him. Also such a goober as well. He'd always sleep on his back with his paws in the air. Yes. He was a very small breed, very small. Yes, the instrument from my dream. How oddly familiar, how comforting. I think, Stella, that I once knew how to play it. My memories are hazy, or rather my memories are too many. I didn't know better than to trust them. So many lifetimes, far too many to fit in this tiny life of mine. Like my cat. What happened with your cat, Sylvia? He was such a cuddly boy, yeah. Yeah, mine was always trying to cuddle up to me, and get scratches and pets and play with me. Very much, I was very easily his most favorite person. And I was very, very close to him as well. Yeah, I'm all back, right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I really am. Oh, I'm really sorry. That must have been traumatizing. Yeah, that traumatizing. Yeah, I bet it did. I would have probably been traumatized as well. This incident, I know it. I'm sure of it. Thank you for the gift. Here's your payment for the services. Leave me alone now. I have some practicing to do. When you come back, perhaps I'll play for you. So there's the oboe. Yeah, okay. They put down my cat without me there. He was in too much pain, they said. I risked it there. He was in pain. Yeah. My wife has told me that story before, and I'm still very sorry for it. I think I was kind of there for that. Like, I know her when it happened. If I might be wrong, but I do know that that happened to you as well, Life. And I'm really, really sorry. I know that you love that cat with your whole heart. Yes, please everybody take your meds and eat if you haven't within the last 4 hours. You should be strengthened out. Yeah. 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 Sorry that I had no idea. I came here from work to see if she wasn't there when my mom's broke down. Oh, God. Yeah. Didn't even let you know. Oh my God. There's Jackie. What the hell? I told you not to talk with Daria. And why give her an instrument? Torment? What the hell is your problem? You dare ask here. Stop. Gotcha. So, this was definitely what I needed to do. I'm so sorry, Toxin. That's not okay at all. Like, to just put that off? Because, of course, you're gonna come home and see that your cat's missing. I don't remember his voice, or I'm a little choked up at the moment. I might be struggling to make it. Uh-oh, let's do. Forgot to say that I was back for a mess. Welcome back, Arctic. Her excuse was she didn't want me driving around in that emotional state. I was scared she was my dog. Yeah. What the shit are you looking at, huh? I didn't do nothing wrong, alright? It was a gosh darn psycho nutcase out there. She saw me. She's a lunatic. I said for yes. We should just pump her full of pills and down with it. No, is that wrong? That's what I thought. Bunch of freaking losers. Huh? What? Oh, you're there. Final frickin'ly. What took you so long? Were you checking out the birds and the bird clouds on my head? Well, I could use your help for once. Oh, you want to know what happened, don't you? I'll tell you what happened. You happened. I told you that she was unstable. I told you that she needed to be left alone. But no, you couldn't leave it to the professionals. Little Miss Perfect had to stick her nose in everyone's business. She was already crazy to begin with, and you gave her a psycho instrument? Made with glass and sharp steel? Or are you out of your goddamn mind? So yeah, I go in and try to tell you for me then. And then... whatever. This job is not about you, Stella. It's not about feeling good. It's about safety. It's about keeping us safe from these morons and keeping them safe from themselves. What? Calm down. You calm down. I swear to this freaking place, I can't take it anymore. Actually, no way. Yeah, I won't take it anymore, because I quit. Ha, you can all go to hell. And you have fun taking care of this. So long, 16. The better calling, I won't say. Literally won't talk to me anymore, okay? And I'm really sorry, Toxin. I very much get that. Of being very emotional when driving. And driving around and wanting to go immediately. But yeah, that was God. Yeah, I can understand not wanting you recklessly driving, but at the same time, just ambushing you with that is not okay. It's very much feels like a lose-lose situation for your parents, about that kind of thing. I'm sorry. I heard all of that early. Jackie, he's always been a loose cannon, but he's gone too far this time. Things are really bad out there. He's the worst thing to happen over Rook since mandatory nighttime slot. I can't believe what he did to Daria. She's so quiet. She keeps to herself. She only had one thing, her music. Well, she fought to protect it. What a mess. She's really fallen on some harder time. We need better living conditions. We need fresh meals. We need proper medical care. We are here to be cured, and I've forgotten her ill to read it. I'm not waiting on the staff, not even on management. I'm taking matters in my own hands. But I need some help. Hopefully, with someone with the boat and people skills. What do you say? You don't need to answer. Just know you're already in. Alright, let's start. Here's a list of potential candidates. You need to find capable people. We can't have the situation happening again. I'm counting on you. Yeah, it's like part of me still for giving it despite knowing the reason, as you said, loses. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need a... Okay, better than going Devon. Lots of places. South Point Docks. Oh, I know several of these people. The foreman in South Point Docks likes to make the four-man joke. The gardener is the guy who tried to take over the villa. And the chef at Hoseki Quarry. The chef, I don't really remember too well. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go up. I wish to see... Darien, yes. I wish to see Darien, to see how she is. So I can go in, yeah. And, yeah, giving, sharp metal objects, and glass to a mental health patient is not a good plan. Sorry to be brash, but I think I'll head out. I already got enough stress in my mind to care. I totally understand, Arctic. I'm very sorry. Yes, this is very much an emotional stream today. I'm so sorry. Sleep well and sweet dreams, okay? Yeah, up there, okay. Bye-bye, Arctic. Thank you very much for coming in the first place, okay? And no hard feelings. Emotional need, yeah. Awa? You have to check this out. I just grabbed this magazine a few weeks ago. It's Luder's Literary Review. What? Are you kidding me? You don't know what it is? It's just the most epic treasure hunting magazine out there. Every issue is difficult and fantastic to find the lost tourist of coasting and go to a trading empire. They ferry goods from island to island before Raccoon Inn became a merchant house. Crow's Inn reigned supreme. Gorgeous theater Raccoon started ambushing crows and vessels out of pure mercantile spite. The company collapsed after a few months of constant attack. The wreckage still hunts out a sea to this day. Oh, so that's what I'm seeing with the boats and the crates. The regiment's valuables were lost at sea and never recovered. Until now. These are all there. One crossing incorporated treasure chart per issue. That's the promise. There's magazine has articles about living off the land, fighting against dreams while sleeping, and even ads for crystals and dragon eggs. It's pretty good, great magazine. The guy who writes is called Casper Crayford. Obviously a pseudonym for security reasons. Brought himself for fans of Raccoon Inc. Anyway, just coming for this issue. There's an article on secret airways and can cook food in seconds. And it's called the microwave. I'm going to read that right now. You should take a crack at this issue's riddle, but it's a hard one. Go on ahead. Open it up. Okay, check the mail. Got it. And you want food. You don't do healthy. I like hope. And talk. What are you... Oh, right, of course, sign. So let's see. Read the letter. Letters other review presents the first of crossing quarter lost bounty. I remember, so me a treacherous foe when you're made of ice. Seen close, Portolan, we tried for reference. Got it. Soul can be a treacherous foe when you're made of ice. Interesting. What an adventure! Look at that, you got the Portolan chart, which basically is just a pretty looking treasure map. Though it'll be fine, the treasure map is an old map, so it might be not be that easy. You can use it with a projector at dark room. Okay, for got it. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I can very much understand why Jackie got very, very upset with giving a individual in a mental health hospital access to glass and sharp metal. Meow, meow, TT girl. Oh heck, what? I don't know what that means. Wait, I do know what that means. I do know what that means. Hold on, I know what that means. That's on the west side. Darn it, sticky keys, go away. Alright, so it's like over here. That's the island right there, isn't it? Or is this the island? No, this is the island. It's like right here. Right? No, hold on. It's one of those islands, but it says ice. Ice and salt. Project it, please. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, I'd never seen this before. Okay. Let's read this. Gwen, also sniffing your roll of uniform, you know. Her favorite cigarette brand has always been red apple. The night her mother died, she ate 5 buckets of popcorn to deal with grief. Esther makes a mean guacamole but hates eating. Despite her vocal protestations, she loves yelling, sorting. Slapped the Nazi shoulder with a cast iron skill doing the water. Hello, Melissa. Very good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. Gustav doesn't understand the deal with tablets. Really likes rugby. Thinks that a paradigm shift of postmodernist movements was a mistake. Yes, and hello. She is also here. Ella might have eyes in the back of her head. Hates when people direct their feet. Solid potential knew all along. Just got home. Welcome home, Melissa. It's very good to see you. Alice likes one good daughter more than the rest, but will never tell. Sometimes dreams of Ansgar's with strong arms, which is in her books that she likes to read her romance novels. A tool, caught a fish with bare hands. Order a participation award at a wood carving contest. Sits down in the shower. I sometimes do that too. It makes it easier to get to my likes when I watch them. Samara thinks citrine quartz are different stones. Citrine is a kind of quartz. Let's mimic the movements of a sunflower field for a whole day. It sounds cute. Secretly thinks Rose's family is weird. Jackie likes to boast about its foreign origins, but doesn't know much about its father's country. Often his unaware because he runs hot. It just get a loose-fitting clothing. Has American memories of his childhood. That's mood. Bruce and Mickey thinks you don't need to know right now. Loves Marvel and everything. Says Mickey has never lost a fight. Beverly wants second place at the Chelsea's annual chili cook-off. Wow, that's impressive. Never forgets if someone has ever been mean to her. This is true. Only had one favorite neighbor in her life, which was us. Buck. Secretly thinks demons and ghouls second edition is better than the first. Has fondness for Paul Bunyan. Can't help correcting people say I could care less. That is true. Like if you could care less, then you technically don't care. Like you still do technically care. It's I couldn't care less, which means you're the bottom out on not caring. But it's one of those things that it's like been accepted that I could care less. So I understand why people have switched into it, because it's less syllables. Has Cormesia, or Sound Color Synesthesia. This story of the individual who is in the mental health hospital was extremely popular for her art academy, wishes she wouldn't act up as much when she gets visitors. Oh. So she has issues with her memory, has chromathesia, or sound color, which makes a lot of sense of why she would really like music. Hello, Rapin. Welcome in, welcome in. So good to see you again. How have you been? Have you been doing well? But yes, considering she has chromathesia, it's very much explains why she likes music so much and why she's like such interesting instruments, because the sounds that they're producing would be different colors, probably different shades of notes, and would be able to. Good, thanks. How are you today? I'm a little low mentally, or well, emotionally, but I'm doing good. I'm doing otherwise good, and a little bit of rest and a good stream will pick that right up. How have you been? Oh no, you've been good. I'm glad that you've been doing good. Right. And I bet she creates really interesting music, because I bet she's trying, because she's popular at the art academy, which means that she's an artist. So I bet she's trying to, through her chromasia, try and create art with music that she can see and enjoy. Thank you for the pats. It's very nice of you. Which is really cool. I've heard it like once or twice with synesthesia, music that is for people that have synesthesia or chromasia or anything thing similar, so they can physically see it and it looks like an event going on. I want to go down, but I should have to bed. I totally understand, Toxin. I got ready to shift with a new client. I'll be supported in the morning. Hope the rest of the stream's a bit happier. Thank you. Yes, I think it's going to be a bit happier. We did start off on a really low topic. But I think that needed to be said, and it needed to be talked about. And yes, I think that the rest of the stream will be a bit happier. Or not, who knows. I'm glad that we're talking about these kinds of things, even if the topics themselves suck. Because sometimes you need to talk about them to process them. But I hope that you have a good day, and a happier day than our discussion was earlier. But yes, and it's really interesting to listen to, because it's so different than normal music that isn't based for synesthesia or anything like, because you're trying to evoke for them, a visual response. And it sounds really interesting. I'm gonna have to look up more of it later, because I've kind of forgotten what it sounded like. But I remember it being so strange, but so pretty. Like, it's so different than anything else I've ever listened to. Fashions up there, people's perfumes whenever I can. Of course you do. I once still in an ashtray already belonged to it. Okay? There's almost all of Pablo Neruda's poems by heart. Saw a squatter once, Porto Stanley. Ate two breakfasts in a day one time. I've done that too. Likes looking at the stars at night. That's really cute. Lily, never returns on Anthony. Afraid of the big unknown. I'm glad that I did that. So back to this. Oh wait, no, is this ice? But facing, you should get some blankets. Yeah, or you should try and relax. Maybe get a jacket. So this looks like it might be ice? Or the fog. If that's true, this is actually on the lower end. Okay, so we need an island next to another smaller island with a curve very sharply around it. I should be able to find that. Island with a curve very sharply around it. So it can't be this. Mind you, the map can be rotated, so I have to keep that in mind. Is that it? I need to go Hoseki Kori anyways, but it could be Hoseki Kori. Checking around for anything else it could be. No, it looks like it might Want me to go to Hoseki Quarry and go a little bit to the left of it? Yeah, it seems to be the only island that looks like that. Alright, I guess I'm going to Hoseki Quarry. Alright, where am I at now? Here. So I'm going to go to the bus. And we'll go to Hoseki Quarry. More, 10 more squats, you got it. Oh! Huh? Whoa, no phone. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Hello, Barry. Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? Hi. Hello, Barry. This game is so pretty and such a punch in the feels. Oh my god, it is a punch in the feels. It really is. It's such an emotional game. I'm really enjoying it, though. What you just missed is I gave a mental health patient a sharp-shaped glass and shaped metal that was kind of sharpened. And we called it an instrument. And then the hospital people got mad at us. But I feel like I did a good thing. Yeah, totally. Seriously, please don't give glass or metal to mental health patients at a hospital. I bet you won't figure it out. Anywhere to look, but I've taken notes. The looter's oath, which states never talk about looting with a looter. You're known for this from sellout, but looks the one who's taking the oath. Let me find the voice. 1 second. Arrgh. Well, got you on insurance. Things are good. I'm so glad. Had some important work done. And meetings and had some more his noises. It's stalling my brain. I have them going. Arrgh. Okay, there it stopped. Everything you did, it stalled my brain. Okay, things are good. Have some work meetings in a few more hours. Gotcha. Got some morning getting some work done. I'm so glad. Being unsharp means you're not allowed to have things like CDs and cycle work because you're not cleared yet. Usually in the first few days for the stage and wing with a higher ratio of nurse patient. Yes, this individual had been in there for a while and was still on sharps. So yeah. And so we gave her shaped glass and metal. That was an instrument. Yeah, that was definitely a choice of all time. Ahoy there, matey. Old Johnny Silverleg is right here. By me made inside, hoisting the mainsail, and as an humble buccaneer, I should never be so by my captain. These crimson inks are no courses stream, if you're near I can offer me contact for knowledge. Come see me if you're ever lost in the seas. Arr! Good luck, Captain. They got me my CD, I got it. They got mad at my CD, too, I get it. Gotcha. Hydrate in the stretch, yes, I will do just that. Grab one, just to my water. It's my hydrate, and then go over here. Need here. Let's go here. And stretch. Well, thank you very much for the stretch. Very much helped. I felt something in my back crack. Oh, that felt nice. Thank you. I search whenever you do. It's a great life hack. Yes. So it's like around here or something? Yeah, it's like around there. And I'm glad that you stretch when I do. I'm glad that it helps you as well. This is right? It's according. Oh, it's a little to the left of it. little bit to southwest of it. Like around here? I'm allowed to stress my not date in about 3 hours when meetings are over? Yes, I hope that your not date goes very, very well. Maybe it's like here. It's not here. I don't know where it's at. Okay, I don't know where it's at. Fun. No. Fun. I'm not seeing it. This is not right. Okay. So, it needs to be like in between. Hello, Thrift. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been? It's so good to see you all. Thank you very much for coming in. And hello, Raiders. It's so very nice to meet you. Hello. Why won't the sheep follow me? Oh, a sparkly glitter unicorn. Are you playing this game as well? The sheep follow you if you feed them. It's so good to see you, Thrift. What were you playing? What were you playing? Gran Turismo 4. Ooh, that's a lot of fun. Yes, you're playing this game as well. Yeah, give them, feed them and they'll come, and they'll follow you. Get onto your little dinghy and go back to your boat, and they'll teleport. I feed them a fruit, and that seems to do it. I feed him, you won't follow me. Do you need a pin? I don't think you need a pin. I know that I got one to follow me onto the boat before I had one, and I had to make one. You might want to make a pin anyways, and I think you need at least to have it unlocked to be able to make one. And it's very good to see you, Turpin. Hello, Raiders. My name is Subtlety. I'm a variety streamer, and I play pretty much any game that I get my hands on, be that mechanically or story-wise interesting. Today we are playing Spiritfarer, and it's a very emotional game. We're talking about things like death, mental illness, physical illness, and trauma. And if you have any issues with any sort of thing like that today, I very much understand if you need a raid and run. Very much thank you for coming in. This is a game that's on my rotation, so tomorrow would be a different game in case you wish to try that instead. And I'm also almost done with this game. We might end up finishing this game today on stream, and I will be moving on to something else once I finish, because I have completed it 100%. Go into some 4, yeah, randomized order. Ooh, I can only use my prize cards. Try to play as much thing as I can, just those random cards. Gotcha. I hope that goes really well for you. As of right now, I'm trying to find where this is on the map and go to it. I must be doing it. Oops, I must be doing it wrong. Because apparently it's not here at the quarry. But I need to go to the quarry anyway, so I might as well. Hell yeah, the Gran Turismo games are lit. I've never really played many games that are racing games specifically. I think I played like a few Need for Speed games when I was younger, before I transitioned, but that's about it. I really need to think of and create a little spiel about myself for raiders and new people. I really do. I'll come up with that. I got a little wheel for my model that turns with my arrow. Ooh, I'm gonna build up the scene a little bit more in the future though. That sounds really cool. And yes, build it up a little at a time. It's okay if it takes time for you to do so. As long as you're adding things, you'll make a lot of progress. But it's really cool that you have a little model like that. So good. Tune GT4 are my favorites. Gotcha. So I need people. Bless me. Sorry about that. Hello. This day is going to be a long one. Nope, it's not you. One of these people. Bless you, thank you, turret. One of these people. Here we go. No, not you. And there's nobody up there. If I remember correctly. No. One of these people in the quarry wishes to talk to me about being I think it was a chef. Must be you. But his mind is always water. My mom worked there, my dad worked there, my grandmother. Well, you get it. I don't know if I'd ever lived to work at the Overbrook Hospital in the kitchen. I see. Cooking is like hitting rocks. Are you sure? Those two things can be very different. You do make a compelling argument. Okay, you gotta scoot and lurk for a bit while I restart stream. Get you soon, lady. Totally understandable, turret. Thank you very much again for the raid. Take all the time you need and enjoy your lurk, okay? I hope you have a very good rest of your day, and however long it takes for you to be streaming. Share away with words, and leave ways. Well, I'm sold with the idea, and I'm sure all the other workers will be too. The rule is, we can't just up and leave. We need people to cover our posts. Wait. I got it. Wait. No, I just lost it. Wait. No, wait. Got it. What if instead of people use dummies? So you need to dress up scarecrows, stuff, will taking stuff, and work clothes. They'll look like regular employees, but they won't move. I'm sure I'm uninco the difference. Plus, as an added benefit, dummies don't need to eat. If you're ready to explore productivity, it's a win-win situation. They won't talk back either. They'll be the perfect employees. We just made some materials for stuffing in those dummies, so just go ahead and get everything. Some wood, some linen, and some carrots. Yeah, that should work. Oh yeah, that's totally great plan. We can't wait to start hitting food and makeup over the culinary art. Feel like we need all the materials, so good job. You got it all. Apparently had it all. I give everyone to you and make the dummies. Make them look real. Work in any company won't be able to tell the difference. Whenever they start the operations up, it'll be too late. Be free, ready to make some nice cannoli. Thanks for this new exciting career opportunity. See you in the kitchen of our brick. It was only 7 each. Yeah, I totally had that. Alright. Back to trying to figure out where this is. I thought the quarry would be it, but apparently it wasn't. Oh, hello. There's Stella. There he is recently. Requested that you visited your earliest convenience. Regards. Overbrook's caretaker. Alrighty. So not here. Where else could it be? Where else could it be? I mean, technically. I want to say it's like near the ice or something? Or near white. So I want to say it's near Oxford. No, the island sizes don't make sense. I mean, technically, you could go to Oxford. That's not it. That almost looks like it right there. But that's in it. No, wrong shape. I guess I'm going to Oxford. Let's just teleport away anyways to the next individual. So I'm gonna be looking at this again. I'm not sure. If anybody has an idea, let me know. Where is this? Because very obviously goes whoop around it, but it's also next to, that might be ice. Ice in the south though? Mind you, the map could also be rotated. Axeletti, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Pond Raid, Pond Raid. It's so good to see you. How have you been? Hello, everyone. My name is Subtlety. It's very nice to meet you. I'm a variety streamer that plays a mix of any game that I can get my hands on, which is either going to be something mechanically or story-wise interesting. I hope that you all have been doing really well. Axeletti, what were you playing? Oh, you're exhausted? Really? What were you playing? Let's see. Risk of Rain 2. Ooh, that's a lot of fun. I do like Risk of Rain. I'm not too terribly great at it. I hope that you've all been fun. But I saw you live and thought, I know, keep the lady turning going. Thank you. And I'm so glad I got to meet you properly like yesterday. You're a very sweet person, and thank you very much for the rain. I'm just playing a little bit of Spiritfarer to try and finish it. I might be able to finish it today, which I'm really excited about. Because I was Sonic 3D, and that was awful. Oh no, what was wrong with Sonic 3D? I know it's an older game, but I haven't... Oh gosh, when's the last time I actually saw Sonic 3D? It's been a while. I'm not ready to trust. Yeah, trust. Yeah, totally. Southwing Docks and Villain Water. Okay? And yes, you're totally not a reader. What happened though with the game? I'm a little curious. Sonic 3D is rough. It's clearly not made by the same team that made Sonic 1 or 2. Ooh, really? I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you very much for that, Signaro. It's very sweet of you. Alright. Let's go to... here. Southwing Docks. Levels were made in such a way that you cannot go fast in Sonic. Oh, I hate it when it does that. I want to go fast in Sonic game. I know I'm going to be very good at it to be able to go very fast very long, but I still want to go fast. I'm glad that Rescue Rain 2 is so much more fun now. Anyways, I'm your Rainman. I was probably seeing on Streamline. It's totally understandable. Thank you again for the rain. If anybody else needs a Rainman, I very much understand. And any and all of this will be working totally fine. If any and all of you wish to Rainman, I very much understand as well. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Sleep well, Axeletti. And thank you very much again for the raid. It was very nice, thank you. And to anyone that has came in, because you've seen my content, you've seen me, you're a part of my community, and if you wish to join my Discord, it is just below. And also here is a link right here, just in case. Anyone and everyone is able and available to join. My only request is that you be kind to one another. And I hope that you all have a wonderful day today. So this is Spiritfarer. It's a very emotional game. Very much about death, trauma, mental health, mental illness, and physical illness. If you, and we'll be talking about those topics as the game progresses. If you don't believe that you can deal with that today, I can very much understand that. And I won't hold it against you or be upset in any way if you wanted to leave, instead of being able to deal with that. Hello, Silver. It's so good to see you. Looking for viewers in there? Gotcha. Thank you very much for the triple stream streak, by the way, Silver. It's very sweet of you. And what's for dinner, if you don't mind me asking? For us, if my wife picks up, pasta, sauce, and we're gonna have spaghetti. If not, I'll figure out something out with what we have. What is that noise? Oh, right. We're hitting the, crates. Alright. Once we arrive there, when we get another person, I need it. Where is this, reward at? It can't be here. It could technically be in Oxbury, like right here-ish, I guess. But the island shape is all wrong. Yeah, the island shape is all wrong. Here we go. Let's go to grab the foreman that is here. Who is, like, up here? Ah, no, not I missed. It is you, though. I'm a bit busy than I miss. One of my guys got his hands cut off yesterday. Yikes! Yeah, I know. It was quite a bit of paperwork. If Mike wants his options to paid, he needs to sign this thing for him to go to office. It's pretty boilerplate legal stuff. Seeing Mike won't sue if they pay his medical bills. Anyways, the doctors are reattaching his hands already now, so we will assume it soon now. I know. Apparently doctors can do that. What's the name of his doctor again? I don't remember his name, but I know where he lives. Why? Kids keep saying it over and over and over. His brother was pit house in Old Central District. It was weird. I was not for him as a representative of the company. Hello, Kuba. Oh, Kuba Kuzavana. Oh, I love your name. It's totally fine there, late. It's totally fine. I'm still glad that you came in, and it's very nice to meet you. I hope that you've been well. And everyone else who joined, like Bud64, Maya, I see you in there as well. It's so good to see you. Axolotl, Takusek1, hello, welcome in. So good to see you as well. Sorry you came mid-rate, so I was got a little lost in between that. Let's see. Making sure I'm just catching everyone. Leonardo, I saw you as well. And thank you again for the bus. Yes, make sure everyone is caught up on. Not to keep talking about his hot tub, but it's $1 watch. Only yesterday is the best doctor in the whole wide world. All that while reaching Mike's two hands, both hands, oh god. It was pretty wild. Just thinking, can you stop talking and concentrate on touching my buddy's hands? Anyways, Mike's gonna be okay now. He'll be back at work soon. The company only offers 5 sick days a year, and he already took a couple to take care of his doctor. Hands or no hands, Mike will be in tomorrow. I guess so is a doctor being that's an old sense artistic. Wow, that is. Oh my god, if that's say how corporation is now, I don't know what that is. What an odd world. Alright. Recruiter doctor. That's not what I meant. No, let me down. Please let me down. Please let me down. There we go. Old Central Penthouse District. There we go. Well, going to the doctor. Where else could this be? I'm so confuzzled. And he's been in a sharp turn. I mean, that's Overbrook. I doubt it's an Overbrook or next to it. I could be wrong. What are the colors? It's the colors gonna tell me anything. It's talked about ice. So maybe I'm not looking far enough west? It shows 2 different islands pretty much attached to each other that are nearly the same size. And then it shows this here and this here. Oh. Could this already be in a foggy area? And this is in another ice area or something? That's a maybe. Let's see if that gets me anything. Hello, Arena. It's good to see you as well. Arena Universe 1990X. I love when different games to do 19XX or 2000XX or 2XXX or whatever. Just try and like hide the year but also show us in the future. I do like that. The only thing I can think of really is just down here. What's wrong with that? It doesn't show down here. Okay, yeah, it was 30 minutes early today. I know, right? You are 30 minutes early today. Stream starts an hour and a half ago. I'm amazed you're early, though. No. What else could it be? There's the Iceland. Maybe it means the fog line. Fog and darkness? No. I mean, it's Overbrook. Maybe Overbrook, but it's not the connecting island. I'm gonna get a hint from the front. This is something new. I wish for food. That's some candy. Wonder. Snacks, thank you. Oh. Oh, he doesn't get one. He said he was going to, but he didn't. Interesting. This is his house. I kind of need this clue, because I don't... Here we go. Oh, started again. Yes, I need more experience, actually. There we go. There is the XP potion that I needed. So I need this for the final upgrade, which is for the fastest speed. So I'm gonna be going to grab that. Might as well. Because that makes it so that I can now get around even faster. And I'm gonna be doing a lot of traveling, apparently, looking for this secret. I say it's a secret, but apparently it's kind of mandatory for this guy's quest. I did it again. Yeah, discharge. I have to remember that. Dash and my circle uses the exact same amount of power, and I have to be on cooldown if I use my dash. That's fine. I only need a few. Juna, welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? It's so good to see you. How have you been? Hi, I'm around. I'm around here too. It's good to see you, Juna. I really am glad to see you. Penthouse. Well, I mean, if he's got a penthouse, he's probably higher. Is it this guy? Separator. Wait, what? You're looking for a doctor? Well, look no further. You found him. You found me. I'm a world-renowned hand surgeon. I've been on talk shows. I've been recognized in books. I own a 600-gallon tub. That's called the pool. Hot tub, sorry. Always tropical and ready for when this doctor comes home. After a hard day of doing what surgeons do, I do relax with my hands in warm bubbly water. That is life for a prestige doctor. I'm known for my impeccable surgery skills, but for being punctual. I'm always on time because of this watch. Costs so much money, I don't want to say. It's incredible their time. It's a triple retrograde turbo. Well, I can see I lost you there. I bought it as a gift for myself. That was my 4th marriage, of course. Now back to you. You need a doctor for Overbrook? I thought that place was closed down and so far away. I'd ever work in a place like that. For money. I do it for more money. Nobody says no to more money. I just love buying myself new things. When I'm not at work, I show myself with expensive gifts. Such is my nature. I would consider 10,000 wons. Up front. No weekly week, baby. Funds only. One-time offer. Deal? Well. I can either run it's also in your pockets. Hello, Roberta. It's good to see you. Hello. Thank you very much for the check-in. It's starting with my breakup, but I'm calmer today at least. Gotcha. I'm glad that you're a little bit calmer today, Gina, but again, I'm really sorry about your breakup. How am I today? I'm a little low emotionally, but otherwise I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you today? How are you doing? Before I get over, you still want working on awful overwork, alright? Well, just like that, you've got yourself a deal. I'll start prepping my move. I'll do my job, then moving up to a better gig. Overwork doesn't sound exciting. Might just lie to them. Saying going more rapid to the hospital. Well, see you around. Thanks for the money. Alright. And I just need the garden from Villamor. I woke up feeling tired, sick and low energy, mostly over than that. I'm so sorry that you woke up sick and feeling low energy. Break is starting soon? Okay. Yeah, I'm really sorry about that, Aurora. Have you taken any kind of medication or tried to sip on some soup or some crackers? I don't wish to do that. Okay, so there's a possibility that's here next to this place, but I could be wrong. Checked. Yeah, there's an island here. Think you'll be okay? Sore throat and cough are a good excuse to get some rest. Yes, you should definitely get some rest if you're having a sore throat and cough. Ice on bottom right is throwing me. Because there's no ice on bottom right. There's ice on top left. Well, if I flip it around... Aurora, thank you for the triple stream take. That's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Ooh, could be talking about blue. Could be talking about blue. No. Tune up, thank you for the 25 stream streak. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much for coming in so much. That really means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you. Yeah, that means a lot. I hope that you've been doing really well. So the ads have started. I could be making progress with a lot of different things. I'm not going to. I'm instead going to try and hunt down if I can figure out where this is. And the letter said... Salt can be a treacherous foe when you're made of ice. Salt can be a treacherous foe when you're made of ice. Maybe it's one of the names of the islands? Salt can be a treacherous foe when you're made of ice. Salt can be a treacherous foe when you're made of ice. I'd say with block. South Point Docks, Overbook, Green Mist, Obscure Camping, Misty Woods, Wall Shrine. I want to say it's over here. Costing Mines. Pure. Lungwater. Norweiler. Is it Norweiler? It might be Norweiler. Alright, I'm gonna check the projector one more time. It might be Norweiler. I mean, that's not the files. Curve. On the left side of the curve, and the curve finishes with ice. Left side of the curve? No. Curve doesn't finish. This technically does right here, but it's huge. I guess I could go here and try it. It's the only ice area? I think it might be. I think I don't have a choice, and I think I have to go up there. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. Where am I? I am here. Let's go to the bus stop. Mary Corrigate? Yes. My wife is very good, and very wonderful, and very loving. And an absolutely amazing person. Oh, no thank you. Add an hour. Some little... Am I moving? Yes, okay. I get you, yes, and you're also game. So after an hour, I'm going to do a little count. And if the when the count is over, I'm assuming everyone's back. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Welcome back from math, everyone. So, I didn't really do much of anything besides look at the projector and try and find another place it could be. I'm assuming this is ice because it says salt is hard when you're made of ice. So I'm gonna try to go to Norweiler because that is in the ice area. It's not gay, but I don't. And yeah, it's totally gay. So I'm gonna try to go to Norweiler. Or sorry, Lundberg. And head a little bit south. The circle on it is huge. But I'm gonna hope at least that the map is not accurate. And that I'm looking for a location that is kind of a guesstimate. So I'm gonna try here. Yeah? I don't really know. Keeping an eye on the water. Is this gonna be a sunken chest? Or a sunken item or crates, which is where it's gonna be. If this isn't it, I'm just gonna teleport to get the this isn't gonna be it. Okay. I'm gonna teleport to get the last ship upgrade. Should have enough, right? Yeah, I've got everything now. So I'm gonna get the last ship upgrade for the fastest speed and have the ship fully upgraded. And I'm gonna continue looking for this. It needs blue on the bottom. I mean, it's technically possible I haven't found the island yet. But I don't know where it could be. Alright. Go to the bus stop. There we go. And go to... I think his name is Alfred. Starts with an A. Albert, that's what it is. For the very last time. Nom nom Lenny. Oh nom bing nom. I'll nom you back. I'll nom nom nom. I've nommed you back. I'll take a bite of my muffin. Good muffin. Where could this be? The thing is, I don't know an island of that shape either. Or at least of that shape. That looks like that. Because there are a few islands that look like that. For example, here, fish matches the description perfectly, but it's in the wrong place. As you can see around here, this is going around this thing instead of this, and there's nothing below it. So that could be it, but I don't think it is. But I'm loving. Here's what you got it. Let me finish my muffin. Oh, I wanted a friend. I've already seen this. There we go. Collect all picket heads. And that's every single bird upgrade. Alright, let me my squats. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holding the squats is definitely a lot harder. Thank you very much for the squats, though, Lilia. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Last set of 5. Last set of 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Hi, Dory. Yes, I will do just that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you for the habits. Okay. Alright, so that's every single ship upgrade. And the last one is Villamora. Pat, thank you for the pat, silly. So I'm gonna go there while I look around and see if I can figure out where this is. It looks as if it's near ice. The keys are here, yes, the keys are here. Or it could be the fog. Technically, I guess it could be bottom court. I wanted to see what was overbooked, but I was wrong. Because overbooked does fit the... Wait. Did I look on the wrong side of Overbrook? I might have looked on the wrong side of Overbrook. Can't really shake my head? Yep. You're very gay. Alright, Villamora is right here. Did that teleport? Can't. I'm so sorry that you can't relate. No? Yes. Arika Fusno, welcome back, Nitty. What kind of food is it? I'm a little curious. Right now, I'm eating a blueberry muffin. Lumiel, hello, hello. Welcome in. So nice to meet you. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very sweet of you. It means a lot to me. I hope that you've been doing well today. Grilled cheese, sadly not boiled? Why would you boil a grilled cheese? Does that work? Doesn't the bread get soggy if you do that? Uh-huh. Oh, I see. What? My brain. That is a choice? Do you normally eat it boiled? Oh, whoops. If you boil it, it becomes soft paste. I see. Why do you wish to... What? Why do you wish to eat grilled cheese and paste? Like, I get that sometimes you're on a soft food diet. Like... Oh, thank God. You're choking. Oh, thank God. Okay. No, you really got me there. I thought you were actually trying to make something with that. And you definitely... Yeah. My brain is like, what? You're back. It's been a minute. No, you got me good with that. You got me good. Me? No, I'm fine. Not lonely at all. Just fine. I got the still shock. My things are in there. My toothbrush, my dry socks. I've got it going on. Yeah, my life is pretty great. It's good to keep, you keep checking on me. I'm totally fine. Been fine for a while. Nancy's, fine, like living out here. Next to an empty mansion. Sleeping in the sunny shack. No running water. No electricity. Hitting squirrels, having fun at night. It's the best. Yeah, the shack is, tiny. Alright, back in the meeting. So no audio in a little while. Totally understandable, Battery. Have a good day, okay? And I hope that, it goes well for you. Okay, I give up. I'm lonely. So very lonely. I hate being by myself. No one listens to my jokes. Shall I return? And I will wait for your turn. Have a good day, okay? Knock knock. Who is there? No one. That's terrible. You gotta help me out. I might start knitting at any time. You gotta find me a better job than this. I need a better roof than this one. I can see the stars, but birds can also watch me sleeping. Lonely, lonely? I know, lonely, lonely. Well, I'm here, but you know, I shall yap again when I can. Yes. I see. And I'd love to hear you yap whenever you can. I love hearing all of you talk, and I love responding and talking to all of you. That's interesting. I've never heard of it, and it comes with free written board. Well, I can't say no to that. I already spilled the beans. I'm being miserable early. Coincidentally, I also spilled the beans in my sleeping bag, so timing can be perfect. You've got me. I need to start being less honest. Okay, I'll go. Let me pack my things and say goodbye to my ordinary friends. I'll meet you over. Alright, so that's Freeze Company request done. Still can't figure out where this treasure chest is at. But I think I've got it. I think my mistake was I was on the wrong side of some of the islands. Says I get you are gay. I do in fact say that you are gay. I disagree. You can disagree all you want. It's still gay. Alright. So the upside down bowl is going left side of the upside down bowl, or whichever way that's facing. Alright. Going to Overbrook. I know that you're a very gay, William. Theo, you specifically state in your bio that you're a pan. No, you do though. You state that in your bio that you're pan. I look over here. Bowl. No, it'd have to be on this left side. I was right. I did do it correctly. Technically this would... No, the wrong side. Fine, Aggie, thank you. I'm glad that you've admitted that you're a gay. Oh, also, what does the figure head look like now? Because I've got it. Oh, need food? Okay. Boy, I didn't finish giving you food. Not gayer than you? No, you're totally gayer. Ooh, now it's sun and a bird. That's really pretty. I like that. Alright, so now you've gone into your room because it's raining. But you still need food. Old-fashioned fish pie. Oh, thank you. Oh, Johnny's ever like another thing or two about the treasure, especially this near one. An old ship route that was banned by Crow's Ending. That their route be known for repeated pirate attacks. Not a fan of this weather. Alright, so shipping route from Crow's Ending. I'm a gear because you're totally gear. That means it's going to be a line from Crow's Ink to somewhere else. And considering it's right next to an island, it's probably a pot. Right before it reaches destination, right afterwards. So here is Crow's Ink, okay? Now I just need to figure out where it's going. See, the only thing that makes sense is here. Because of this island. But why would it be going that way? Shipping lane. I don't know. I've gone here and apparently it wasn't right. Alright. I'm a little confuzzled. Hey, Gear, no, you're totally gay. You date guys and girls, that's so gay. Two, okay? Hey, thank you so much for wrapping up. This really means a lot. We might just all be patient here, but we have to be treated this way. Let's just go show you. Sometimes good people just need to step up. People doing their jobs boggles my mind. Lives are literally in your hands. I'm getting worked up here. Breathe. So things are already looking up. The kitchen is making some strides in the food department. No one's gotten food poisoning in the past few days. That's terrifying. So that's a plus. I saw some fancy pants doctors turn around. One of them was really obnoxious, but that's better than no doctors. When you might have noticed that there isn't random trash just littering the halls. Maintenance is keeping the gardens clean. That just about does it. Won't keep you. Thanks again. Let me show you about these parts. Alright. And now for the individual over here. I'm gonna bite you. Oh, that's such a gay thing to do. Stella, you really are here. I asked for you. I asked the guards. No, the guardians? This room felt like a cage. No, until they am free. Free? Uncertain. Nibble, nibble. Oh, nom, nom, nom. Oh, no. I want to bite you back. Nom, nom, nom. The freedom might be a trick, I thought. I was thinking of life. It was a mirror. No. You're here. Magic. Ugh. Thank you for coming. I'm not as I was when we last met still. You see, I'm adrift on an ocean. Yes. Of my own making. And I've come to realize that I cannot produce the words. I shut them over in this expansive water, where they die down in whispers and insignificant ripples. And I believe they can still hear them. You're the one who listens, who knows how to listen. You can illuminate the ocean star of the sun. Meow, hello, Kitty Lynn. Welcome in. How have you been? Meow, tiu tiu. Thanks for everything you've me. And you remember my song, don't you? Please go outside and play it. It shall guide me. I believe you will understand. Okay. That was not it. That's not it. That's not it. Wait, where did I play it? Play a song outside Daria's room. I am outside of Daria's room. Where do you want me to play it? Yippee, hello. Oh, Caitlin, thank you very much for the week-long streak. That's very kind of you. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. How? Where? I don't understand. Mind you, the reason I keep pulling that same menu is that menu is the exact same menu as pressing song. So if nothing happens, nothing happens. Oh, you're new? Hello. Gotten harder to remember what spices go better. What's for sweet and thyme? Rosemary? Besides the name, obviously. Do I have to taste them and figure it out? I don't want to taste weird food plants. You can just smell them. Rosemary and thyme smell very differently. You don't just love it when everything's clean. I'm talking clean. Like eating off the floor to clean, something you're proud of. Like you can see your reflections so clean. Yeah. Definitely gonna dream about clean first night. You know, you do you, friend. So where did I play this? Do I bring her here? No. Oh no, I'm being licked. I'm gonna lick you back. I licked you back. Where do I play this at? I thought I'd be playing it right outside her room. And it says outside of Daria's room. But nothing seems to be happening when I do that. Maybe it's actually enter. I'll try enter. Hospital does not have an E in it. It's not hospital, it's hospital. Right? No, yes. No. No. There it is. What? Watch out. Don't jump you. Oh no. When you first came to the tower, you saw only a fragile thing, deserving care and deep. You don't see the steely bonds with which the giant had sealed me. Neither did you see the tuna sea underneath. Now it grew angrier and angrier in accordance to the giant's fickle spirits. Now you saw the pain and neglected the wound. Oops, that's my bad. What? Oh. Oh! Oh, it's one of those where you can just go from one side to the other. Got it. It is unsurprising then that you were unready for the giant's last time's spasms. For this encounter with demons of his own that would break his will. Unsurprising and understandable was your confusion when the invisible but raging sea swept me away. And where unmoored and weighted I was, I sunk to the deepest of depths. So, I still believe I'm not here. I still believe you are. Steps I knew well and had hoped to never visit them again. Within them roamed a mere vicious beast, toothed and unscalable. Hungry always for suffering and pain, for doubts, memories, and minds. Every single morsel, to survive, I thrashed and I flailed. So much so that I managed to destroy my bonds along with strands myself, and the beast, as expected, promptly devoured them. So she's very much talking about mental health and how she seemed to be losing herself as things got worse. Alright, I'm gonna let girlfriend get elderly. Totally understandable, Yari. Have a lot of fun. I hope that you and your girlfriend enjoy herself. And I hope that it goes very well for you. I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye. Lightened as I was, I floated back to the surface far from the beast. It was there that gentle hands plucked me from a gentler sea. And there, as I was lying, surrounded by whispered figures, neither good nor bad, I contemplated an image that had burned to my inner mind. For through the nests of the beast, a strange glimmer got me on, remnants and wrecks from past footages containing treasures of a past long forgotten. Is this talking about the treasure chests that I've been trying and failing to find? I got 2 radiant springs. I don't know what those are or what they do. Have some fruit. Have some fruit. Fresh to the juicy. Would you like a hug? You would like a hug. Stormgirl, a warm heart. Likes fresh fruit. Feels cared for. Has a nice house. Worthily hugs. Meet meals. Likes. Got it. You and Cora gay? Yes. But you're also gay. Hey, what did you do? Seriously, spit it out. That idea seems so really spark to you. I've never seen like that. It's so vibrant. I don't know what you did, but it did wonders. Another thing, what's going with the front? I've worked for ages and never changes. All things have been happening since ever since I came around. When everything is going to shit. The power's constantly going in and out. We got rats as big as dogs. It's always raining. Then, poof. Things are turning around. Much gay, yes, much gay. They're still bad, but less bad. You know, it's like, I still can swim, but I don't have most of the rats trying to eat my feet. But you know what I think? I think all the changes are related to you, that we are like a mini machine. To me, the face, I mean it. Listen, I've never used it personally. I don't believe in money and the concept of spinning is money. But whenever you use it, better stuff happens. More good than we are. Still, it's pretty rare, so I'm thinking you should just go out and buy a bunch of stuff from the vending machine. But it'll let yourself things. If it magically brings a new life to this place, who am I to stay in this way? And it might cheer up Daria and everyone else in this person hollow. I won't keep you. Enjoy your snacks at the vending machine. There's a cross for the weird good stuff. Alright, let's buy everything that I can. Oh. Yeah, you gotta help us out. The kitchen's gross. I got nothing to work with. The pans are older than my grandmother. They look like they've been through the Great War. I know I'm not a real cook, but I do have principles. You gotta find a way to help us out. Oh, wow. Sorry for lashing out. I know it's not your fault. Jeez, it's not even your problem. Listen, do me a favor. We need to get some proper cooking going on. We've been serving what looks like dog food until now. Not the rich fancy kind, more of the discount bin stuff. We don't have any fresh produce. It's all dried up and been unperishable. You would recommend mine company was in this squirrel. They knew that feeding you other flies was at least good for business. A Russian day keeps scurry away. However, this is just unacceptable. I'm making some of the worst food I've ever made in my life here. I need your help. I need you to find some fresh ingredients, and a variety of stuff too. I can't be making bread with old newspaper and toilet water. Leaks. It just doesn't work. I don't want to make these people sicker than they are. Yeah, that would do it. They need perfect meals that'll help them get better. Give them juice. There's lots of things to eat. Don't skip the good stuff now. It would really help me out. I'm making this slop and it doesn't taste like anything. I'll take a break and I promise to become ordering you back. Thanks. I don't know what to say. It's for receiving. No. I'm missing rice flour. Okay, that's all I'm missing. And then I go buy things. So I can move both of those really quickly. Brilliant spring. Okay.
Thank you.
And more radiant springs. I don't have those, but what I can do is, however, I get some rice flour. Which, however, unfortunately means that I need to be using the windmill. I can't just crush that. I really wish I could, but windmill time. There we go. So the windmill is now going. I don't have a choice and I have to wait for it. To give me my rice flour. I can't even buy it from anyone. So that's quite literally just a waiting game. And by the way, I'm going to go back to see if there's anything changed that I bought. We are death feeling very gay and very gay for each other, and I love her with all my heart. But also, you're still gayer. So I bought something. Did it change anything? Thank you again for doing it, but this gets started. Doctors are on TV are real. Did you know that? I sure didn't. For a while, I just thought that I was doing something wrong. I was getting into complicated long-term with my coworkers. I was embroiled in high-stakes murder conspiracies. I was just being a doctor, the way they taught me in school. It was odd. Maybe it's different kind of doctoring, like over the blunt or something. You are totally gay. You are so gay. Hey, I've been enjoying my time over. Not really. Everyone's so mean to me. They call me names like trashy or piles. You know? Maybe already picking up trash. You probably already figured that out. I enjoy picking up other people's trash. Still heard it. I don't like people calling me names, but people like that, I suppose. Stop would be great if they would stop talking trashy. Oh no, I'm the one doing it now. I just want them to treat me a little bit of respect, or the village not doctor. Would you mind telling them to stop? That would make my days a bit better. Sure, I can do that. Which makes, so split 1. I need a rice flour for 2, and this is gonna be the 3rd one. Probably gonna give me springs. Which would be really great. Where is my gun? There we go. I got hired by an external firm to do some cleaning here. I don't actually work for the hospital, but I only work here. It's a bit strange, isn't it? I think it's not anything like. If I get hurt on the job, they should fire me. They already marked sipped on some fluid. Broke risk. The hospital didn't even want to treat him. He just went home. I haven't seen him in a while. I just know he's not on the calling there anymore. No. Better look out for any fluid. Or something. Gotta be extra safe out there. I'll be able to hold it much longer. Oh, but you want to be the least gay? I know, right? That's glitching out. Tap, and just goes away. They'll just saying, yeah, that's on its own. That just glitches out and completely closes on its own. So whatever the text are saying, I don't know it. What about you? Where did I put that scalpel? Not you. What did you say? I gotta call in the other hours. They need my expertise. They said to come in right away. I did. I'm a real doctor. Totally real. Didn't just dial out on the road to catch me by mistake. No, man. Yep, I'm gonna do fine. How hard can this be? Huh? Hi there. What? Old Teresa doesn't like being called names? Well, that's news to me. I would have thought we had a report. I would retire. I would pick it up. And I would call him Teresa related names. Read all this bit. I'm a bit shocked, totally. I'll try to be better at reading social cues next time. I just feel awful now. What should I do? Well, money has always been as better of me. What is Teresa? I actually don't know his name. I'll find that out first in the morning. In the meantime, she's so nice for him. Got it. You should go give him something healthy. That always cheers me up. An apple, maybe? I know it sounds expensive, but it's organic, so healthy for you. I eat like 12 a day. That's why I'm so vibrant and fit. I'm sure he'll love it. He was runs on eating healthy and producing his own food. What's time for that? Not me, but you know, everyone's got a thing. So there's some money just in case. Just go see him with an apple. I'm sure things will be fine after that. Thanks. Not seeing anyone else. I'm gonna be talking to everyone just in case. Why do so many people get sick? What is that real sharp knife? If you want to be a chef, you gotta have boatloads of cloths, or dry cloths, wet cloths, wiping cloths. And it's gotta hang from the apron so people know you're being business, cooking business. That's what being a chef is about, looking good. I'm so sorry that you're so lonely, Lilia. I really am. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. What? Yeah, I don't want you to tell rich people, Apple. If he thinks about what 30 money would make things better, he's completely delusional. But look at this scenery. This garden here now. You should completely overthrow these rooms. This looks amazing. So beautiful and just smell the air. So fresh. It's way better than some stupid fruit, whatever. Average people's apples were actually made of recycled apples. What? Mixed with like dirty magazines like the rocks, use water, etc. You know, the gross stuff. Oh wow, that's propaganda right there. Hey, Gay. Hi, Gay. So good to see you, Watermelon. What I enjoy about rich people is the way they spend their money on dumb things. Well. I don't know how this order gonna popped up. Let me share this little feud with the Donkey Pimps. Pretty inconsequential. Call me whatever you want. I don't care. I think I don't know. I'm clearly better than him. Oh, look at this splendor. He really thinks me better than he doesn't. You know? Sure. But didn't get a spring. Heck, I didn't get a spring from that. I got spring orders here. Great. So I need more rice flour, which I think is being created. And lots of things to do here. Power station, I can do that. Power station might overbook. You might give me the stiffness. Let's see. I'm waiting for the flour to happen anyways. No, I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm getting numb. Oh, mommy back. Oh, nom. She might give me the springs. Because she gave me springs before. There's a very high chance she'll do it again. I know you're so gay, Lilia. Uh-oh. That was a hard thing. I gotta wait now. Let's try this again. No. One of these is gonna be it. No? For a switch, that's just turn on by itself. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yep, it is. Oh, no, you reverse card? Oh, no. Such beautiful music. My memory is so deep ingrained, I can never forget it. The day I started hearing the noise, paint me first in the area. Click, pop. Distant jumps of water that only I could hear. Perhaps as hard as a swing. I could no longer fit within the warden confines of my home. And so I left, seeking the source of the noise. If you heard the noise, why would you leave? In the beginning of my quest, the land was gentle. I remember the tender grass and soft wind. Keep following the sound of the turtles, all the while paying little attention to the waters rising at my feet. So no was waiting through the murky and dark light. No, I just decided that I win, and that you're gay, and that you refuse to admit it. So I win. So enough of roving through the dark murky flight, surrounded by a thick fog, yelps and growls and glimmers. Ooh, spikes. Those are new. Yes. In this period, there's not much to remember. A vagrancy that lasts an eternity. No dive can be ever restore these memories. They've been wiped clean, picked to the bone. It is as though they never existed, as if fallen through the cracks of time. Still they were, the mud and scratches bear witness. I refuse. You refuse all you want, it's still true. Ooh, what? Oh. Water is so high now, nothing persistent. An endless ocean, unbearably calm. The muck has dissipated, and the water is clearer than it has ever been. The clip-topping has stopped. And so, with nowhere to go but down, I dive. But I must do so carefully, delicately, as there's a result that is through the ailments, sets in peacefully but fragile victim. I think she's talking about finally piercing the haze for her mind and her mental illness. She can release it to water and a haze of mentality. And it's no longer rising, it's no longer getting worse for now. So she's using this moment, to finally give herself a chance to try to process it, to try to look through it, to try to take through it, to see what's in there, what she's lost. She says that she's lost a lot of her memories, that she's lost a lot of feelings and everything. Some are permanent loss, some are not. And she's trying to figure out what isn't gone forever and try to heal. She's trying to restore her own mind. There's a wreck lies hidden among the reefs and the mud. Only a faint glow betrays his presence. It lies on its side, bent and forgotten. But as I get closer, a noise hit me. Voices up inside, playing bangs and clangs. Within the ship lives a great many deal of faceless shades. Mother and father, and really brothers and sisters. Engulf it, that is enticing and dreadful at once. Welcome back, Hansbach. So, this is in its own way similar to what I've gone through before. I have CPTSD. I have been through things in my childhood because that I am trans that were traumatic, and I had to process and relearn things. And I was in depression for a very long time. So it very much felt like trying to shift through broken pieces of memory. For me, it was like broken pieces of glass. For her, it is... Oh, thank you. I was not sitting straight. But for her, it was... pieces of wreckage. And posture check and stretch, yes. One of these shapes escapes me. It is perfectly fine and atonal, insubstantial. It's ghostly quality, a ghastly quality that cannot be understand. It seems so actively focused. Thank you for the touch. I definitely needed that. It takes some convincing for me to step forward once. An echo of previous self. Rudiments undeveloped depths, unaware of the meaning. Very gay, you're gay. A treasure of incommensurable value, and met it with cautious curiosity. And this is also how it feels. Like, you find something from before, untouched. Small, but untouched. And it feels like a gem. It feels like... Oh, darn, I don't have much time on that one. It feels like you found an honest treasure. Very subtly. Thank you. Alright, what? That's my bad. Let's try that again. There we go. Yes, that is fun. I'm a bottom leading switch. And suddenly I felt the sadness. Or this, or remember one single to that perhaps, or another not remember. A tableau before it makes suits chaotic happiness. I think we work together by complex and laughter. Come on back. There we go. Ooh, that gives me time here. Alright. Just have to disappear. Before I disappear again. It can never be me. It could totally be you one day. I believe in you. There we go. Then you go this way. Ooh, not like that. This is really cool. Very psychedelic, but really, really cool. I really like it. If anyone, small power painter would judge the tableau and remove the casting and shade from it, nothing of the composition would be affected, unnoticed and untouched. It falls so easily, though. Seem to be on. You fall so easily? What do you mean that you fall so easily? Like, you've done that before and you fell? I knew I was the vending machine. Gotcha. I'm glad you're feeling comfortable. There's the last order of the spring. I bought him up so easily. Gotcha. I am Demi. Demisexual specifically. Oh, they're trees now. So... it completely depends on the person. I have to be like attracted to them first. But yeah, I can easily as well. And sometimes I get more to talk, but it never seems to last too long. After times of things this place took me in, might just be that it's because of my wife. You would not have recognized me. Some corrupt person seems. A mind bloated with the muddy thoughts of the self and the other. Uses that thirst brought back from depths. Yes, not everything that you remember when you're trying to refine yourself. You're very bottomillion. Is going to be helpful or even useful. You can remember and spend so much time trying to get back memories. That is just the memory of the wind blowing through your hair months ago. You don't have any context for it. And, I mean, it's a memory, which is yay, but at the same time, it's so similar to the memory of just walking outside now into the air that it's not helpful. Even though it's nice that it's now there and you can't, and it's like, the best way I can put it is like pulling from a bucket, and you want the important things from the bucket, but everything that you pull and you remove is one less thing that's in there. But the more that you pull and you remove, total, the harder it is. So you want the important things, even though you're reducing what's in the bucket. They bound me here with coarse moorings, when they roared and thrashed and raved, then they tightened the bonds. brutish methods, but as it came to understand, efficacious ones. For while they could not settle their reasons with its winds and tempests, and its waves that were forced to breathe in, they me harder and sickly, they seemed to understand that it should have made loud to sink. This was a trip I would not survive. I believe this is when she was pulled into the mental health hospital, and they saw that she was sinking and getting worse, and while they were more on the harsher side of it, they did their best to try to help in whatever way they could, even though they were not in her mind. Oops. So they helped with drugs, with padding. My R rolling a lot? Yes, I roll my R's a lot, naturally. And my voice was a little hoarse the past few days. So it was actually kind of giving out a little bit, so you weren't hearing as much. But as it's starting to recover and come back, because I'm talking softer, and I'm also only doing about 5 hours instead of the multiple 8 to 10 hour streams, my voice is coming back and it's getting stronger. I'm having to get my stamina back up. But I am practicing to do longer streams. I like to do long streams, and not just my 5 hours. But as of right now, I'm not quite there yet. And you can tell at the beginning how much I roll my R's. The more I roll them, the more comfortable my voice is. Hilariously enough. Things have changed now. There are new characters. They are different. Nary sound. They move graciously. They wear soft gloves and velvet shoes. They secretly busy themselves around me. An unseen art in shades and ghostly sirens, always making sure that I never go wanting. Ladies gay and bottom, you're projecting, Lilia. You're very gay and very bottom. That's my bad. I didn't make that. You see the little hearts on it now? They didn't have them before, but they're a little bit of scrolling and writing on it, as she kind of like sees bits and pieces now on every set. Stella, there is you. Mornings, but of a different kind. You're the only one who has suns to see. That is not something to be scared of, but a miracle to be celebrating. A reliquary of strange and alien treasures, overwhelming their overworldly beauty, not booty. Only you can explore this strange world with me and incur a buoy, a lifeline all at once. Thank you, Stella. I wish you the best of luck with that, Lilia. It's getting covered in more grass and more plants. Oh, hello. Yeah, I was gonna buy that. You stole my precious Muriel sticky toffee. I have my name written on everything. Just Milo. I have time to get stuck coming down the machine, because they're so sticky. Oh, I've wasted so much time and ever trying to be the delivery stop and just get it first try. Not fair to give it back. Please, please, please. Listen, we can trade for it, okay? Thank you so much. Muriel sticky toffee is the only thing that soothes my toothaches. Ah, sweet toffee. Okay. That was interesting. I can just do this now. Everything is sold out.
Thank you.
That was strange. Nothing to talk about. So I heard somebody's thing pop that they wanted to talk now. Oh no, the buildings are painted too with rainbows. I really like that. It's really pretty, and there's flowers all over as well. They definitely made it happier. Still the same, but happier. Oh, did you figure out what you said, Lillian? There it is, part left. Wow. I can barely recognize this place. It's a good kind of beige now. It's still just a hospital. And see, I told you that Venetian was magic or something. I'm happy and all, but it's super creepy. What? The all-powerful snack dispensers are capable of changing the laws of physics. You don't find that creepy? No dying allowed, Lilia. No dying. You're right. What am I even saying? That's not possible. I just need glasses. Yeah, that's it. I'm just blind now. Overlook is totally normal hospital. I can't see properly. I won't question it any longer then. Thank you, I suppose. Alright, so that's that done. And let's see what's left. Right, the bounty. Oh, and I should check to see if the flower is done. After that, I'm a little uncertain of where this could be. Checking. Oh. It's not made any. It's been a day. Oops. Come on. There we go. Let's try that. I must have moved all the way to the bottom and didn't grind. Okay. If anyone has any idea of where this could be, I'm all ears. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake him up, and I'm gonna see if I can get another hint. Because I know it's only the trade route, but that doesn't really help me. I kinda already knew that. Moria, thank you very much for the follow. It's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. And it's so nice to meet you. How have you been? Oh, I've been doing well. There is Stella. Wandaria has expressed her desire to receive your visit. Regards. Overlook's caretaker. Woman. Hi, it's you too. It's so nice meeting you. How has your day been? What have you been up to today? Bzz, bzz, bzz. Yes. Little pager. Oh, no, I want the person. Stella, you are here. Hello, Pobo. Hugs to you, hugs to you. How have you been? How has your day been? I hope it's been going well. What have you been up to? What have you all been up to? I'm really curious. I'm okay, thanks coming from Totem Stream. Gotcha! Oh, you raided from trips. Gotcha. I heard that trip had a lot of fun with racing. I'm really glad that they did. And, the connecting the steering wheel to their model was really a cool idea. I really like that. I'm glad that you're having a good day though. I had a decent day. Good. I'm so glad. Had a bicycle ride. Ooh, that's so nice. Where did you go? Did you just go to Lincoln Park? And did you drive for a while? Weather is also nice here. It's really cold though. How do you like my paintings? I'm bored but good. I accept that. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm sorry that you're a little bored. It is a very calm day today. And I hope that you get a little bit of excitement, the good kind of excitement. And get stuff to do. Do you have any hobbies that you could do? Or any games with friends that you could be playing with? I had a nice shower today, which was good. Ooh, a nice shower is also nice. I'm probably gonna shower today as well. I showered yesterday, the day before, but I feel like showering today. I'm glad that you had a nice shower, Caitlin. I need your help still. Another day away from here. You know what I mean, do you not? The doctor say. You'll not say a thing. What if I'm going with you? They know better than the protocols. They know what it all means. It is. Let us go. To the gate. Yep, to the other door. I will take care. I had my 30 sim today. Ooh, how do you think you did? I hope you did well. So I'm gonna take her quickly, to the other door. She's made it so very beautiful there. She really has. I'm not sure where she's gone. Is it maybe the guest room? Oh, here we go. Starting to get some. 2. Need a little bit more. Here's the guest room. Which she's not at. Where is she at? Those are the chickens. Yeah, I have the results from that one, and I got a B. Good, I'm so glad. 30 minutes to shouldn't go to New York town and then came back. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I hope that you really enjoyed it. I didn't actually see her. Is she in my room? Yes, she is. So I'm gonna teleport over, but I'm not going to progress until after done, because this is the passing on of someone, and that's a very big plot point in this game. Yes. Yes, and you're back in jail, Lilia. So I'm just gonna sit here and talk. So you already got the results, which is B. So you only have one left, right, Kobo? If I remember that correctly. And it's totally fine. You missed my question, Moria. Thank you very much for replying. That sounds like a very fun trip, though. Definitely want to try and get that stamina up one day so I can do the same. Because I want to go on long walks and go to different places. I believe there's a nice park, not too terribly far away from here, and I'd love to go on it. Alright, you left to go. As I got 2-minute interval break. Gotcha. Welcome back, Barry. One of the last 2 weeks. Oh, it's last 2. Gotcha. From 18 ergonomics, and then I'm free until May. I thought it was 1. Walk the Shadow Falls. Shadow Falls. What is Shadow Falls? That sounds really interesting. Is it also in Minnesota? Or Missouri? Love walking Mississippi here. Love walking Mississippi here. Miss the nature so much. Oh, you Mississippi River is near you? Or you moved from the Mississippi River? Because it sounds so nice. On my cross-country trip, which I've been on like 2, I did see, well, it was for moving specifically. I did see the Mississippi River, and it's huge. It's so beautiful. I didn't see it at like its largest or anything, but it was definitely really, really gorgeous. There's the outbreak. Yeah, I want to say like it was bigger than the interstate itself we were on. It was absolutely massively wide. It was so, so cool, and the rapids were so fast. This is still going. Yep, still going. Okay. Guess what? You're super gay. And you need to be flustered by women. I think that's what I need to guess. And yeah, I miss nature as well. Okay, I have a streak, so I'm going to eat because of myself. It's totally understandable, Pablo. Sleep well, okay? It was very nice to see you for as long as I have. And rest well. What? Yeah, it's true. You are very gay, and you like to be flustered by women. By pretty women, specifically. No? Yes. Bye-bye, everyone. Goodbye, Pobo. It was so good to see you. And I'm very happy to catch you when I could. You can frown as much as you want, you know it's true. That's why when I started calling you a good girl, you told me to stop when you get flustered. Sorry, I'm just biding time and going in circles. As I wait for the ads to finish, because I am just right next to the Everdoor. And if they're gonna get too close, everything stops and I can't do anything else but help them pass on. I was gonna say not now, and you was gay? No. You're gonna take a gay nap because you're gay, you're cute, you're sick, and you need to be flustered. And when you get back and feeling better and your leg feels better, oh, you're not. Do you feel like being a brat? When you feel better, then we can definitely, you can definitely, do speech and better again. After you feel better. Here's my rest flower, which I gave him the shenanigans being finished. Being called out, being called cute. We know what you are. Alright, last minute. So, I still need to find this, so I might as well actually look for it when I'm going in circles. That's it. You're gonna be gayer? You're gonna do something gay? What is it? Are you gonna bite me? Like a gay person? I don't know where it could be. Oh my god. Oh. Here's the bowl. It could be right here under the storm, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is that a button cord? No. No. Uh-huh. Sure. What are you going to do? Answer now, everyone. Alright. So I'm gonna do a little count. And when the count is done, I'm gonna assume that everyone is back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Welcome back, Kitty. So good to have you back from ads. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. Right, Crawfish? Alternate Certex, there were things to do about hidden treasure, especially the Cerwin. No ship around that was abandoned by corrosion ink. Let the rock be known for people. No. That was the only little hint, which is the route taken by the corrosion ink. So I actually don't... I'm gonna help her pass on. And welcome back, Kitty. So good to have you. And so good to have you all from ads. And then we're gonna go ahead to Bottomline Court. The chances of it being there, because it is a shipping company, is pretty high. And it seems like there's a location it might be at. Hello to you too, Dusty. How have you been? I hope you've been doing well. We're just about to help someone pass on. Who's a new person? Daria. Which I believe it's the person we were missing. I could be wrong. And here we are. Here comes my only crew member, Stella. The hair is different. We've reached, have we not? Let us leave. No more talking. How have you been, Bessie? How has your day been? What have you been up to? And I hope that you slept well. The air has this quality. Yes, I understand that. All the pieces of the self that were lost, well, they ought to be here. Look dejected. Do not. You knew all along, Stella. You had to. Did you think I would not appear? No, I cannot be fooled like the others. Walls of this ocean have no bearing on me. That's it, lady, that's it. I'm gonna be the brat I am and play Beat Saber later. With your leg as it is, you are going to drop quickly and then be in a lot of pain. That is not a good idea. You're going to be the one suffering for that. You turtle with me, Stella, and I'm going to go for it. Of all, only you saw the beauty within the depths. The wonders that have amazed and alienated me. Like, as much as I don't want you to do that, and I really, really don't want you to do that, you're going to be the one regretting it more. Now, I'm an ex now. Is it now? Uh-huh. And you're totally recovered from your sickness, too? Please don't. Like, especially not to try and spite me or anything. That's not a good thing. Please don't. I won't tease anymore if this is the reaction you're gonna do. I don't want you hurting yourself. I hope you see, now that I am not to be pitied. Oh yeah? Missy Border is like huge. Yes, it is. And I started running from the lakes. I did remember that. So you can walk about a mile east from where I end, by this huge cliff of a waterfall with algae and moss all over called the Shadowfall. So we go to a picnic at. It's really, really pretty. It's nearby the monument, which is a little area with a bench and a big rock we sit on. All the college kids go there to smoke and drink. We have the little... I mean, you've like hello fellow kids. Alright? Audio list a small amount more. Gotcha, Barry. Thank you very much for telling me. That sounds really, really beautiful. I'd love to go one day. I really would. It sounds like it'd be an amazing adventure. Such brilliance, a gift like no other. And I'm happy that, with me, you could glance at it. Nature walks are really healing, yeah. You see it now, do you not? My transparency, my lack of substance. I am not getting better. since the storm, every day rhythms of me falling into oblivion. I've lost too much. I'm incomplete, beyond repair. Below the critical mass required for the continued existence. Echoes of echoes can only last so long. Goodbye, Stella. And there Daria goes. Her, the disease that I think killed her, while it was mental in nature, there was a side effect. I believe that she had a degenerative brain disease. And it just ate away at her until there wasn't enough left to keep going. And her body stopped. That is 30 done. So, I'm a disease, you're not a disease. Please don't talk about yourself like that, Lillian. Please don't talk about yourself with such, like that, because that's a very mean thing to say about yourself. You need to try to be kinder to yourself, even if it's a joke, or even if you didn't mean it or whatever. You shouldn't say those kinds of jokes, because I know that you joke about that, like I die and stuff like that a lot. But the more you say it like that, the more you start to believe it. So try not to make such jokes as often as you do, because I don't want you to start believing it, because that would really, really, really be horrid if you did just from a joke. I care about you, Olivia. I care about all of you. And I want you to be as okay as possible. I want all of you to be happy and healthy. And it's why I talk about these things like I do. To try and help others. But I put a warning for people that join in that if you can't handle it, I understand, and leaving is perfectly acceptable. Okay, sleep well, Lilia. Rest up. Yeah, night-night, Lilia. And hello, Lilac. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. How have you been? How has your day been? I hope you've been doing well. Wow, it's so fast now. It's so fast, going from point A to point B now with all these upgrades. What have you been up to today, Lilac? And there's her Spiritfarer. It's over here. Yeah, there it is. This place has become absolutely gorgeous. The painting has definitely helped a lot. And I'm glad that she did it. And I can also see why she was so revered in the art museum. Sorry, art school. Because it's very, very pretty. Grandma is in the ICU, sadly, but she is not. She's doing a lot better, so I'm not as worried. Good, I'm glad. I've had family in hospitals before, but I'm glad that she's going to do okay. Oops, I forgot to talk to the chef. And let's see. Just got back from senior. Gotcha. I'm glad that she's doing well. I'm glad that she'll be okay. If you want to share, do you want to say why she's in the ICU? Now this is good stuff. We can definitely do something with these. I'll start working on the french fries in the menu. In a few days, we should have me selling it at Freshman's Bar. I'll even throw my hand at vegetable stir fry. Patients have been claiming it's food for a while now. Well, at the very least, a new dish to make them sell. Oh, I can't wait for her to Gary at Tracy's meal. No matter if you taste like what sucks. Or my grandmother makes this yard than this. I'll be able to get to it. Thanks again. Menu. Yep. Claim. And this means I now have access to food without having to cook it myself. Heart attack, not nearly bad as the last one though. Gotcha. So she's prone to them. Gotcha. And then I need Oxbury Shrine. And I need to find this one at Lures. Wait, hold on. Curls Incorporated, Lost County. The best guess I got is like right here. So let's go there. And hope that's it. Because I'm kind of grasping on straws now. Moving away from the island, and there we go. That won't take long at all. I'm glad that it was the Amara one, but I'm sorry that it happened at all. And I hope that she recovers soon. I really do. Alright. That doesn't look quite right, but I'm a little flummoxed of what it could be. Wanted to say it's like over here. It doesn't quite fit. Wait, what? Oh, you popped in. Okay. What was that command? Is it here? Doesn't seem like it, no. It's gonna try me to do the lightning quest before I can move on. No. Okay. Welcome back, Silver Moonlights. Oh, so good to see you again. I hope everything went well. You asked what I was having for dinner? I did indeed. What were you having for dinner? Paneer butter masala. I don't know what that is. What is that? Paneer butter masala. That sounds interesting. What else could it be? Paneer is dairy product? Oh, gotcha. So it's... I think it's Indian my grandmother's sauce. Gotcha. Paneer is cottage cheese. So cottage cheese butter masala. What is masala? I don't know if that one. A little lost. I'm going to Nordweiler. I really don't know. It's the closest I can think of it being, but at the same time, it doesn't quite work. Spicy bullets. Basically, it's paneer cubes and onion. Sorry about that. I was really trying to focus. I was talking to the charge nurse and she told me to be transferred after the kitty catheter. Something like gotcha. It's probably a very good idea. Basically, it's paneer cubes and onion tomato gravy. Onion and tomato, not order. Spicy of course. No green chili, or not too spicy or else. There's a crash. Gotcha. So you don't do, well, spice. Got it. I think really the only thing I can guess of is like around here. Like, this is the only thing that makes sense. Did I miss it? I could try around a few times. Maybe maybe it's really specific. Okay, if it's really specific, I'd have to get it perfect. But really good. Ooh, I love curry. I love curry too. It's really good. I'm kind of stuck with vegetable curry because me and sugar and meat don't mix too well. Right here's the closest. I also hate cardamom. I don't think I've ever had cardamom. There's like peanuts and eggplant. I don't like the eggplant either. Peanuts, I'm okay on, but I'm really picky. And I'm not super big on peanut butter. My only exception to that is peanut butter and jelly. Yeah, it's unless we're allowed to like here. Maybe? If I've got it perfect on it, then this is gonna suck. It's the only thing that makes sense. Let me double check on it. Let's see if I'm a little off. So this is like equivalent to the bottom one, but also when it's curved. Oops. This has gotta be it. It's gotta be here somewhere. No. It's not. Heck, okay. Hello, Inkono. Hello, how have you been? What have you been up to? How has your day been? And I hope that you slept well. Okay, so here's my rice, flour. Yeah, it's like I have these ingredients in some specific places, like peanuts and Snickers chocolate. Snickers are good too, or completely soft, fresh out of the shell, and eggplant or ratatouille. But as general, I would rather not eat them. Gotcha. I very much understand that. You here? No, and I don't want to start the event. Can we have another hint, please? Like, do you have a good one now? No, unfortunately. To finish my 9 to 5 is 8 p.m. Gotcha. Welcome home, Inku. It's so good to see you. It's good to have you as well. When did you get here? What the? Oh, Stella, it's, you see? That's not what it looks like. I was, heck. Yeah, I'm living here. I didn't ever know else to go. I certainly can't go back. That cross belt, so never what happened down here. So I sneaked in and this place seemed empty, so I figured I wouldn't hurt anyone. What, it's your friend's house? How was I supposed to know that? No, well, she's not even using it. Bet she's on some fancy vacation right now, right? Just lounging around one of her 50 villas. 3 hours of travel or workplaces. I also wanted to mention the museum seems so good. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. It really is. It's so beautiful. Yeah, you're 9 to 5? That's a long... Like, did your 9 to 5 end at 8 p.m.? Or did you just not get home, but you got off at 5 p.m.? Some people have everything, while others folks have nothing. I was late on work, so that's on me. Oh, gotcha. Ooh, gotcha. So, you know, if she wants her back, she'll just kick me out herself. Yeah, that's it. I'll show her that. What? She's... Oh. Shit. I'm sorry, Steph. I didn't know. I'm talking too much again. Leave me a minute. I'll pack my stuff and get out of your way. I know when I'm not welcome. What? I can live here? You did that for me even after all I did? It's, well, if you insist, I'll find some way as part of the way. And I really don't want to sleep in the streets again. Yeah, you see, I can pay you back way up and around the boat. Jackie's not a thriller. I don't need your help. You need mine. Yeah, just like old times. And, you know, thanks, Stella. Thanks, Stella. I'll give you some food. That's some fish sticks. Okay. Got some fish curry. Right on. Thanks for me. I'll start it. Not you were. Okay, yeah. Alright, so I'm a little flummoxed. I've been to every single area, but it says it should be out. I'm a little afraid it wants something specific coordinates that I'm not seeing. So I'm gonna do a quick check to see if it wants specific coordinates. If it does, I'll get as close as I can and then go from there. But if like it wants just general area, I'll spoil myself on this because I don't really have a choice because I'm looking at that. But I'm gonna go specifically from guesses alone from that point on. There's the quest. Oh god, it does want exact locations. Okay, so I'm gonna do the best I can, and then I'm just gonna look it up. Because it wants literally exact coordinates, and I don't know where that's at. Negative 71, 180. What is that? Oh yeah, there's no way. I'm inches away, and it didn't accept it. No way. There it's procced. Okay, you have to be within inches of it. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'll do this the best I can. Yeah, I'll do this best I can without it. But I'm gonna get as close as I can and just look it up from there. Exact coordinates is mean when it... Oh, I got upgrades from that. Except areas are mean when it's like inches and you got an imperfect map. Oh, great pirate captain, what a marvelous find. In the ice, no less. Many captains perish in such conditions, not ye. No need walk the plane. Arr! Now I just wait for the next issue of Ludar's review. Hopefully it has more articles about seagulls. And I have upgrades. Wow, that was mean. That's a mean quest. There's no way I'd have organically gotten that. God, but there are many inches somewhere else? I know, right? That's just cruel. Right. Is it here? No. It's here. Yes. I'll grab that. You want silica powder and fire glow. That's fine. I can just go to fire glow. And I need, need to wait for the next day anyways. So I really might as well. Any more silica powder, so I'm gonna go do that. Interesting. Oh, plus for wood chip in it. Gotcha. I don't need anything, not really. I'll plant it because I can. Because I'm curious, but that's about it. And I'm a little curious of how long it keeps watering compared. Alright. Oh, there it is. Next quest. Crazy. So, this boat is bonkers. It's got so much shit. A kitchen. Individual house. Not for me. Not a base, remember? A mother blasting cow. Every garden. What kind of boat has a garden? With real dirt. Where do you even get the dirt? Is it some kind of refuse, is it? Oh, Stella. Do you grow your vegetables in our poop? What? I don't know how that shit works. Do I look like a farmer? Is there like poop in half-eaten martins? Anyways, I told you I could help around the boat and the fields give me a genius idea. Follow me, alright? Well, let's see where this goes. Well, while he wanders slowly meandering the way, out of the motorbike tower. There. Oh, right, there we are, the field. Now hush, just for a minute, listen. Shit, our robots is noisy. I really work better. Would have better than mine. You were supposed to hear us telling us something. Something's missing here. We'd be like, yeah, you're right. You know what's missing? You go, no, please tell me, Jack. Or something. I say, bees. That's for right, bees. No, little furry critters eat flowers, make honey. But don't piss them off. They got a sword up their butts, literally. Maybe not literally, but anyway. So yeah, walking over the field, thought by my grandfather, he was a kind man. Really, he pretty much raised me. You see, Daddy and Mommy weren't too much in the picture. Puppy Jack, he had a little farm, nothing fancy, but he had bees. And they helped the field, plus they gave us some honey. So that's how I want to contribute. Honey would be great, wouldn't it? Alright, get some paper and listen up. Bees, they can't just sleep anywhere, they need a house. And the jargon of bee house is called a hive, that's with an H. You know some wood? Some other stuff and just range like so-and-so? Yeah, that looks good enough. Go ahead and build this nice beehive for a bee house, and I'll show you how to use it. Ooh. New improvement. An improvement. Well. Ooh, pine planks, gold. Gold. The bees need gold. Warning. Smoke prevents planting corrupts in the underneath. That's fine. I lose one plot for, That's, pine planks XP potion, so I need to go do that. I can do that. Alright. Let's cook some gold. And cut some pine. I can remember gold pine's gonna throw me, so let's do that first. So I'm hoping this improves either the yield or the speed enough to be warranting it, but honestly, I'm not really making food anymore. I'm just doing the upgrades specifically to finish them all, and on to the rest of the game. Because I only have 2 people on my boat. Everyone else has helped me pass on. I'm getting close to passing on my DNA person. And then that's just gonna be Jackie, which is very, very easy. And then I need gold. Gold is a little tricky. And if you're wondering why I always do sets of 5, it's because I might as well. I'm gonna use it for stuff later, probably. And what's the harm in having, like going through the little mini game with Max or with 1? I really just might as well just go through with Max, so I won't have to keep doing it. And last one. There we go. Alright, let's EXP. I need EXP potions, which means I need in here. Oh, also, yeah, silver. Yeah, go down. No, there we go. My girlfriend showed me an image that someone in a Roto AI generated told her about a negative size AI. And how did that go? Because I know that my parents also get tricked by AI on occasion, which kind of sucks, but they're still not used to it. The tech is already new to them, they're still trying to understand it. But they're getting better at it. Which is really good, mostly because I'm calling it out. Got it. Like environmental water resource privacy stolen data, gotcha. Also because their AI is being used to push an agenda, usually nearly always. And she actually listened, really, I'm so glad. She was like, old people don't really look that deeply into it. Yes, a lot of people don't, because they're like, I'm older, I'm only gonna deal with it for a few more years, but why should I? So I'm glad that she did listen. I sort of passed the photo to the person that sent me the image. Gotcha. I'm really glad that she listened. Because AI like that hurts so much. And they're like, oh, I'll pass on before it becomes an issue, but the problem is that it already is an issue. Like, unless they're gonna die in the next 2 to 3 years, no, they'll have to live through it as well. She's great at it, and I don't know what they're going to do, but I hope so, yes. And a lot of people don't understand just how fast a lot of things like these changes will affect them. They think it'll be the next generation's problem, or it'll be happen to the next generation, or this or that. Because when they grew up, or throughout the years, things happen that slow. It took decades, or years at the very least, for you to see results. And now, because of technology and AI and the laws that are being passed, you're seeing changes in months and years. Like just a few, a less than 5. And it's severe. So I'm gonna go to sleep to pass the day. Specifically because, I could go to Oxford. Hold on, where do you want to go? Oxford Shine. I'm gonna do that. I mean, even if it was the next gen's problem, they should still care. Yes, they should still care. Unfortunately, because a lot of the mentality of growing up during the not millennials, boomers and all of that, they had a very much pull yourself up by the bootstraps mentality, because the generation before them that taught them that you have to do it yourself. You have to hoard resources because they grew up during the Depression. And they told them to reserve and keep it for yourself and making sure that everything you have instead of sharing. Which unfortunately, they kept to that mentality even after the Depression. Which ended up ruining a lot of things for everyone. And they kept that mentality because things were getting worse. Even though a lot of the decisions lawmaking were because of it. College used to be free, for example. Then they got rid of that and made you charge for it, for example. And things just got bad for so many people. And instead of making it like the other person's problem, like not my problem, not my problem, not my problem, things are getting worse instead of how it used to be about care and love and acceptance, which really sucks. Oh, where am I going? Oxbury. It's Oxbury, right? Yeah, okay. But I mean, I do feel like I can pass on my garden, and it's good who actually do care. Like just today, I caught my garden on a video called Alien at a fruit vendor for littering. There's actually hope for some people to use it. Yes. There's the bees that are doing bee things. With fruit vendors and littering, specifically with littering of fruit, it's not a big issue because like that fruit's gonna be there for like a few days and then it's gone. Animals or bugs will get into it and they will shred it to bits. It's when it's littering of things that nature can't deal with or can't get rid of, like plastics, or metals, or things like that. When it's a problem. Nature can also get rid of woods and things like that, but usually that is stained or treated or some way or like inked on, which means much less healthy for dark plastics. Yikes! No, plastic's so bad for the environment. That like even though it's a wood product of wood or paper or cardboard, it's still very bad for the environment because of what's treated and done to it, and it needs to be recycled. There's like no string for cows kitchen. Oh god, it's still not great. Yeah, that's not good. I can understand why she would get upset. There we go. That's your first Montreal apartment, is it? When you moved out of the pit house to the big city, my big sister's striking out a room. Yeah, that place was such a dump. Sorry, sis, it was. You could decorate it all you wanted. You could always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking. You could always hear them yelling at each other. Your rent was probably so cheap. We should put a school in bad and appreciate her for that? Yeah. I appreciate her for that as well. That's definitely needs to be pointed out. This being an AI thing, so if you should things about this AI thing, yeah, I hope so too. I really do. It's a lot of things going on in the world, and a lot of it is bad, some of it's good, but because the bad is sensationalized and is what is put on the news, people just keep hearing the bad, the bad, the bad, the bad, and they get numb to it, or they try and stick their head in the sand to make it stop. And they didn't make it stop, it just means they can't hear it, and the problems continue. And it's when we confront the bad, all of us confront the bad and do what we can, that things get changed. Things are changing for AI. They're going big corrupt. They're not making money. So they're gonna leave a big mess. Leave a lot of damage. But it can all be cleaned. It can be fixed. The lakes can be already filled. And things can be set right. Just need to change things first so that, the damage isn't outstripping the healing. Hello, House. Welcome in, welcome in. Switching us to follow good call among others and realize that hope is very much not lost. Yes. You have to unfortunately now look for the good. It still exists. It's still happening. It's still happening just as much. It's just that now, because it's so sensationalized, it's so easy for the clicks for the bad, that's what you see first and foremost. But it's still there. We're still making progresses in chemistry and in hospitals and in medicine. We're still doing the space shuttle launches like we just happened with NASA. New things are still being created in art. New masterpieces are still being made. People are still, helping communities and places like reservations or animals in the danger lists are coming off of it. Those things still do happen, but because they're not newsworthy, you have to look for them, unfortunately. But also that's why I like to tell people about them. Yeah, also both algorithms and the human brain focus more on negative. Yes, negative has more weight than the positive, because the brain is focused on survival, and while good is good, yeah, food great, danger bad, danger kills you. Like just because you really like an apple from a tree, if you saw a tiger in that very same tree, you're gonna remember that more. And the brain wants to kind of try and do that. Unfortunately, it's now the 21st century, and we no longer need that kind of mentality. But unfortunately, it's still stuck around because instincts and things like that take a long time to change. Yes, we're at a terrible time right now, but the world's not ending. Yeah, the world's doing great right now. It's been worse. It has Great Depression and all that. That's in America alone. And there's wars going on, but we're in a low period, but we can come up and be in a good period as well. We just gotta try. Plus, if you were alone, now it remains. Well, not quite alone, but daffodil. Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. I don't remember us taking that much during that time. We were busy with work. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common, except death, maybe. After that, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out, but I kept coming anyways. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital, people at the end of their lives. Oh, that's when it meant that she was always helping others with death and not for herself, and numbing herself to it. She worked in hospice. Around you, all the time, helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There is summer. That's summer. This is our resident, sisters, the belief that the water works in waves, like a constant wave or a water-filled wave, which is terrible. People get sick of it and passes and back again. This is to a degree true. There is also the well-known meme of hard times create strong men create weak men, and weak men create strong times. Hard times. It has a degree of being true, because what happens is that people try to become, like, the hard times happen, you have strong men, they finish and fix the harder times, and they try to make good times, and they make them. Unfortunately, the people who have created these good times have also helped make things good for evil people, have make it for the selfish, the greedy, the people that are trying to push an AA mentality. And the people that cause the good times or the golden age or whatever, well, they die. Old age gets to us all at the very end. And then the people who were exploiting it, or helping from it, or learning, or wanting all of this stuff, are now at ring. And it's a slow degrade. It's not, oh, whatever, it'll be the next person. And this person maybe doesn't think that you need such strong defenses, or got talked to or convinced by somebody that wanted to take a little money from here or there or whatever to try and make things a little better. Or maybe an event happens and they don't have the same skill or acumen as the previous person in control. So they have to make concessions, and they have to make deals, and they have to make agreements. Ones that aren't great, but they get past the problem. And unfortunately, this kind of builds up until people in control get upset, and then they can start blaming it on the individuals in control. Sorry, the people below them get upset, can start blaming the people in control, and try to change things for the better, mainly for themselves, and create really bad times. And it's a loop. That isn't to say that it's a perfectly straight loop. Things aren't always the exact same good and it's the exact same bad. We are slowly, over history, getting better. Things as a whole are changing for the better. It's a up and down stairs case, yes, but we are much, much higher, much better in life than we are 1,000 years ago. I mean, that's not great to hear when, you only live for 100. But things do get better. We have harder times, we have good times. And they'll happen during your lifetime. But know that things slowly get better. Even when they get bad, even when they get really bad, even when wars happen, even when economy collapses, even when a country collapses, things still get better. I mean, look at China. It broke how many times now? Things get better. I mean, you have to have faith in the future around you, or at least that's what I would do. Yes. To have a good future, not just for others, but for yourself, there's something called enlightened self-interest. You help others and you help the world around you for your own self. They very much believe in, I want to clean the beach because I live here and I want a pretty beach to look at. But it helps others and it helps make everything more stable and look nicer. Or they'll be like, I want to make a good company and I want to support my employees. Not because I want to care about them, but because employees with healthcare have the health to keep coming in and working at full capacity with the right amount of money. They can eat all the food that they need to and live without stress and be able to work at full capacity, and that they won't have to take time off for childcare or whatever. And the more loyal they are, the more likely they'll keep going through me, and I can keep teaching them, training them, get hired in my company, while they'll still stay and they won't just go to someone else. Good design? Yeah, it's good design. It's called enlightened self-interest. It's I prescribe to it to a degree, and I also have my morals, and I want to help others. In result, I want to help others. It kind of doesn't really matter how you get there in the end, but you're helping others, and that's what matters. And if everybody kept along to that mentality of some kind, the world would be a much better place. It's just as simple as that. But it's because people look for the short term. And a lot of companies have stock investors that are really breathing down their neck. Stock investors only care about the short term profits, and because they own so much of companies, they can force a decision to make a short term investment, even though it would be horrific for the long term health of the company. The stock investors don't care. They want their money now, which is what is killing a lot of companies as well. And it's also why some companies are, like, they get into stocks because they need the money. They try and do it for an influx of money, but it just ruins them. And there are several companies now that are actually buying at majority or never even going into stocks in the first place to try and get control back, to undo that. It's a harder choice for some people to make. I am very proud of my life, and I think you should be too, yes. It's a harder choice to be care, to be kind, to help others, but it's still a good one. It's investing in your own future, not just the people who come after you. Should not go quick. remember correctly, this is our resident snake lady, vegetarian. The cancer stayed inside her and took its time. This is the dragon she talks about, I believe, the cancer, which ran through her family. It even gave her some hope, but it came back harsher. When you think you've gotten rid of it, cancer is usually at its most dangerous when you try and get surgery to remove it, because in the process of the surgery, you have to get every single cell, and there's a possibility that you can miss some cells. They fly off into your bloodstream and get somewhere way worse. Mom was devastated. It probably was the best that Rose was around to see him. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. I mean, there's a lot of things you could say along the lines of if I were in Blake, then the world would be better, but a lot of people just won't do that. Yes, correct. Like they won't, don't admit brain cells. It's not that they don't have that many brain cells, it's that they don't care. It's not hate. Okay, hatred and apathy are very different. Hatred causes wars. Hatred causes hate, obviously, and like phobias and things of that nature. But hate is very, very different than apathy. Hate will burn a building. Apathy will let it into ruin. They're very different, but apathy is a slow and insidious killer because you won't egg a wall if you hate what it's connected to, but you'll toss a plastic bottle into a ditch if you don't care. One of these is, yeah, it's not great, but you can wash it off. The other is slower. And yes, you can work on yourself. It's also not the same people's nature to care, yes. Some people just don't happen to get into it. This is true. Some people don't have the nature to care, but you can train and learn to care. And just because you don't care the same or to the same amount or whatever, that doesn't mean you still care in the first place. Every little bit helps. And every little bit can hurt. Your choices matter. Not just to you, but around you. And to the people in your life. And to the people who walk the same steps you do. It just doesn't seem like that. Because everyone's choices matter. And when you make a choice amongst a billion other choices, it seems small and inconsequential. But this is how we have trash islands in the ocean. Because of a billion people not caring. Because of a billion people deciding my action doesn't matter, I'll just toss this. I don't feel like going to the trash can, wherever that is. And this decision being made 1,000 times over, causing issue. And some people like care in their heart, but not in their actions, yes. Like they don't know how they affect the world. That is true. And this is why everyone is told, judge a person by their actions, not by their words. Because a person who cares, but doesn't act on it, is not the same as a person who cares and does. Because if they care and they don't act on it, then they should have, they can learn to act on it. It's something that can be changed. But just because you care doesn't change the fact that you're a part of the apathetic group causing issues. It's the same in relationships, and it's the same in friendships and same in other things. If they say they care, and you tell they care, but their actions show differently, the result is still the same if they are being hurt. And that there are still going to be problems. I've been with people like that, who say they care, and then they show they don't. And it doesn't make what they did any less bad. Like the room using AI, not knowing the consequences, that's different. Knowledge is different. That can be taught. I never feel bad about somebody not knowing and telling them. I don't. But it's when they knowingly do it anyways, which is a problem. Or if people are learning, or think someone else is going to pick it up, or see some animal eat it. The thing is, like, they kind of knew, but they didn't care. They knew that some animal, like, it's going to be there. It's not going to break down, but they don't really care. Because they didn't really think too far of what happens to it. Nature won't break it down. That means somebody's got to take care of it, or an animal eats it and dies. If it's possible for them to leave that apathetic group, which, you know, that is true. That is true. That is true. But, again, I use her example of relationships and friendships as well. Because while it is true that it is, like, they can leave that group, how much can you take of them being apathetic to you before you have to leave for your own safety? don't know that plastic is that dangerous, that's different. If they genuinely don't know, that's different. And that can be taught. I'm not saying that's the same as knowing it is, but not thinking too hard about what would happen if I tossed this thing that would be dangerous to animals on the ground. That's just refusing to continue the thought of what would happen. There's a difference. And the difference is that you stopped caring when it inconvenienced you. You cared to know, but when it inconvenienced you, you didn't. This is a question I have to ask myself a lot lately because my friends be saying some very questionable shit. The thing about the questionable stuff is it could have been taught wrong. I clarify with that. I checked everything for me personally is worth it. Gotcha. Yeah, if they're saying, thank you, Hydri. If they're saying questionable things, then and I will stretch. But it's a burden, yes. And I will be the same way. And I do try to help others. That's why I do this channel. It's why I try to make friends. Well, one of the reasons. But I also understand that I have limits. And I've had people who've reached them and gone much farther. And I had to lose them. Because I had to teach them very, very basic things that were painful. Sorry, I'll stretch in a moment, Mara. Thank you, I did hydrate. And it was so basic that it terrified me. Like, okay, if this is a problem and you didn't know, how many times am I going to have to do this? Because what happened was extremely painful. And to anyone who knows, even a remote difference would never. And then I decided that wasn't worth it. I didn't want to be the person to be hurt over and over again to teach them the basic things that even teenagers know. And I mean, like, when I say teenager, I mean like 12, 13. So let me search. Thank you for that. I didn't need that search. I felt a few things out. Losing your thirst summer broken heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom and all those plants in that heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. Oh, guess what? I remember being mad and sweating a lot, and there with friends he made along the way. Giovanni and his wife Astrid. Since it's Giovanni and Astrid who we helped pass on. 1, 2, 3. Here you talk about them, they were basically adopted grandparents. The story is that coming out of their mouths. The cheating, the lies, the heartbreak. 5. All those headaches. Can you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? She was right outside at the end. Even if she had moved on. Even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Gio. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other in the end. That's how I want to go out, sis. Fine. Holding the hand of the one I adored. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a bit. No, you go anywhere. She's getting your, Sylvia, remember, she's getting a refill for alcohol, which she's been drinking. Thank you. I did my 10 squats. The tundra. Famous peaks at night time. Alright, talk to Jackie. So, I'm gonna turn in ballpark, where this is, and then I'm gonna use, the wiki, because you have to be nearly perfectly on it. And the map is not perfect itself. Oh, I thought it was gonna happen. Pero nito sign boring. So I need to now go to the tundra. Alright. Still no mail. Wait, that definitely hurries it fast. That definitely makes it go fast. And And it definitely holds a lot of water. Wow. Okay, that goes for days of water. Good morning. Nothing to talk about. There you are. Nothing to talk about. Oh, he's going to the fields, of course. Reina of the Universe 1990X, hello, thank you very much for the follow, it's so very sweet of you. Thank you very, very much. A break starting soon, about a minute. Oh, whoops. What a beaut. As always, still it's a great word. It's a great word actually that the bees haven't started living in the hive. Now remember, busy flowers. Well, at least they did up crunch the place. Maybe need some other stuff. Falafel, honey. Yeah, I better not mess around with the product I'm making. Anyway, third strike to keep your bees happy. Want to make sure to keep giving you honey. Make sure to give some mature plants around the hive. When the hive is nice and plump with their honey, you just getting there real good. And then when you wipe with a sweet, sticky bounty, super quickly. Got it? No any questions, just ask. Oh, and that makes me think of someone else. You know me, I don't need much. Cozy production. But I've been thinking. You know, as your sister, living in the same commonality space, well, it's bad luck, ain't it? Welcome, sister. Thank you very much. Hearts to you too. And thank you very much for the head that's Inco. I think you ought to build some kind of staff room. Nothing fancy, just somewhere to lay down, but after 4 balls and a roof. I'm not a guest here after all. You know, just stuff. We can get to it. See ya. Alright, there's Jackie's on-call room. Perfect, just in time for ads to start. Let's see what it needs. There's the ads. Hello, my name is Jackie. I need cotton fabric. So I'm gonna make the cotton fabric. Well, the ads are blank. Cotton fabric. Cotton. Apparently don't have cotton fabric. You have a strong accent? What is it? Jill, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna answer the question if you get out of jail. Oops, that's only one. There we go. And then the, oh, I already had it on the red, that's fine. That's tiny. This is fine, I've got this. I wonder why, Alice wanted, linen fabric and not cotton. Or silk. Ooh, silk would be so nice to, knit with, I think. Or maybe it's that it's too thin. I know that knitting is not already done with, no, it's not already done with wool. So I actually want linen. Oh no, an ad jail. I'm so sorry. Hug. Oof, yeah, needed that. Don't get near enough hugs. Nicely hugged, thanks for the food. Alright. And no mail. To the tundra. I could do the tundra. No, you're not here. Oh wait, where are you at? You're in your room for once. So you're out and about. See if I can get him to proc his, oh, here we go. See if we can get him to proc his, mail thing. Alright, so this is gonna be, all the fire glow that I need. And then I'll get the upgrade for, this field. It's just an upgrade, so it's... Oh, I need silk powder. There you are. Hello. No, no talk. Okay. Ads are now done. So... I'm gonna do a little quick count. After the count is done, I'm gonna assume that everyone is free of ads. So... 10... 9... 8... 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Welcome back, Cormat, everyone. So, Rena, can you hear me again? I will answer a question as soon as you can. And now let's build Jackie's house. You can be over here. Welcome back, Karina. So you were wondering about my accent? It's actually a unique accent to me. I was in a car accident, and I had to relearn how to speak, and it developed this accent for me. And the more I've been doing my own vocal practice for my voice lessons, the stronger it's been getting. And it kind of changes depending on the time of day or whatever. I very much had it where just randomly it would change to a different kind of accent before. I've had a German accent before. I've sounded Russian. I've sounded Southern Belle. But this is my normal accent. And yes, I think you've heard me before, but that was when my voice was a little hoarse. My voice is starting to recover, so my accent is coming back stronger as my voice gets stronger as well. And it's very... Yeah, well, that's pretty exactly what I asked for, right? I guess I just didn't expect it to all be so... Not that I'm mad. You should have seen some of the places I've lived. Comparison, this looks like a five-star hotel, but like more boring. But in a good way. Boring like meditation or reading. Zen, is that a word? Anyway, thanks a bunch. I'll be able to assist you much better with all this little on-call around. Alright. No, let me out. That's cute then. Let's see if I can upgrade it at all. Are you from Europe? I do have European ancestry, but I'm born and raised in America. It's a brave of you, voice. Thank you. It's very nice, makes me happy. A single bird. I started my voice. I just rested my lungs. Seems very cute. Oh, it's so cute. It's so adorable. I really love it. Yeah, I have some nerve damage in my throat, so I had to learn how to learn how to speak again. And there are certain syllables and words and sounds that I still can't manage to say. Guessing I'm just waiting for today's pass. But I'm definitely getting there. Alright, I need to upgrade that. And I'm starting to occasionally hit the point of which that I'm happy with my voice. That I hear how I sound as I'm practicing. And it sounds pretty to me, which I'm really quite happy about. Like, I'm happy about how I sound. I know you'll also get there as well, Rina. I believe in you. It took me some time to figure out what the voice training people are talking about and how to bring my stem so I could sound like I do now, as I reasonably do and can't always do. But I definitely am making a lot of progress towards the sounds that I want. I've stopped doing my voice training for like the past month since before I started streaming, but I'm gonna try to get into it again after I strengthen my voice enough that doing a few hours of practice after I end stream is not going to just kill my voice. I'm not quite at that level yet, but I'm definitely starting to get there because I have to take a break because I was doing back-to-back streams like the 18 hours a day, and it was just too much for me currently. Stretch. Thank you, Incon. One moment. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, that felt nice. I definitely feel like all these stretches. Thank you. Yes, it was a very good stretch. I definitely feel like all these stretches are definitely helping my body feel stronger, and less tense and less not strained, knotted up as much. So it definitely feels like it's giving me more energy. And my back is bothering me less. So I'm really happy every time somebody already comes in. Feel you got really such bro. Inco used to say temperament. Rina, sorry, I was thinking, I thought you were referring to Inco now. Rina, I believe, Rena, actually, that's a good question. What are your pronouns? I'm sorry about that. I don't want to make an assumption, and I'd love to know. I put about as much makes it harder to speak sometimes. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Lilac. Ouch. What the hell? Stella, I didn't do nothing wrong, alright? Scotch and those like critters. They just lashed out at me. Bunch of lunatics, curfew, alright? You'll be dead if I didn't care for you. I just went fall for smoking down mouth boat. Not the gosh darn the bees. Shit. I'm doing it again all the time. Stereo all over again. They're just bees, they can't do anything wrong. Daria, she's just Daria. I don't know why I get like that, Stella. She heard my online name is Verena. Thank you very much. Sometimes something happens. Anything, a big noise, someone says something I don't like, or has got an attitude, or has a bad attitude. Hello again, Mara. It's so good to see you. Welcome back. And it just gets so overwhelming. It's like I'm drowning and I can't breathe and I can't think. It's stressing where I am and I barely remember what happened. I want to change, so you gotta help me, please. I don't know how. I thought I could do it by myself, but obviously I'm a chump, I know it. Jack the Loser. Don't think I haven't heard of him before. I do anything right? Always messing up. I need some time alone. I can't talk to you right now. Looks like Jackie's about to go. I think I might have just finished him right there. Oh, Arena, just to let you know, there is a Twitch add-on program that is through the Chrome and Firefox, whatever, that gives everyone access to pronouns right next to their name. It's by Alejandro. It's a really, really lovely pronoun thing that a lot of people in the LGBT community use in Twitch. I can give you a link if you would like. It's where you can put in your own pronouns there and see everyone else's. Like, I have mine next to my name. You can see it in the Twitch. Lilac and Mar have theirs as well. That'd be nice. Give you 1 second. I'll give that right to you. I feel their add-ons also use it. But here it is really fast. Bang. All you have to do is you log in with your Twitch and you set your own pronouns. It will make it so that you can see everyone's pronouns and you can also see your own. Oh, why did that break? That needs to not be broken, please. Twitch manager, please. Yeah, my Twitch starting manager broke. Saying it's unstable is why. Well, that's probably because it's at source. I don't need you at source. Same to you. I don't need you at source. Perfect. There we go. Sorry about that. So you just connect to your Twitch, put your own pronouns, and you'll be able to see everyone's. And the second you have yours set, we will be able to see it. The second you type something, of course, it has to update. I'm she, they, but you can always call me yours. Mara. Mara's being tempting. There's a honey. Fantastic. Oh, it's only one honey, so I just gotta leave it there, okay? So I'm about to lose Jackie. I don't know how, I think I'm getting close to whatever I get these letters. I'll have D&D person. Yeah, hearts to you too, Mara. So she's back, which means I can head over to Greatness Peaks and finish that up. This won't take long to get there. I'm a little curious why Bucks isn't going on though. Doesn't seem I've been getting the map next. I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to wait. Oh? That was quick. Hey, Stella. We need to have a talk. I'm not doing good, Stella. Like, not at all. I know I act tough and all. Thank you for the head pat, Mara. But Turtle, I don't think I've ever been doing good. Shit. You know, you're ready to get my nerves sometimes. I'm so happy or caring, just sparkling. I don't know how you do it. I've seen those people you care for. I know them because I care for them too. And yeah, sure, some of them are nice enough, but most of them, part of language, they're assholes. Nitpicky, demanding, rude. But you, everything seems just clever. Some old cuckoo give it deserve putting their own color and just, you smile. Softly, gently, always. you magically fix the situation. You're its first to arrive, the last to leave, and I've never heard you bad-mouthing a patient. As for me, I need help, Stella. Whenever I thought I'd get better mood, I just wind up signing back in a dark place. And I'm just so sick of being angry all the time. I think it's time I start killing myself. I'm not a caretaker. I can't even take care of myself. So, guess you have a new patient, no? I'm sorry to be a burden like that. Nothing that I know of anywhere to live. So, now the harder things been said. My room, it's a little bare, you think? I want a fresh start, but I'm not sure a naked jail cell is the way to go. When I think of something, I'll just ask you to start new games. For a moment, though, could you give me, some posters or something? I can't stand the concrete walls anymore. I need something covered up. I feel like I'm getting cabin fever in there. Almost, at the make a garden or how to smash potatoes point right now. Motivational posters, I can do that. I'll do that on my turn. Hang in there, skeleton. So this is the Grimace Peaks, which is... Where is that again? Grimace Peaks is like over here, isn't it? I'm almost in. Yeah, no, it's right there. Let's go to that post stop. Make the motivation pushes where I go then. Muffin's really good. Brown sheet, I can do that. Alright, it shouldn't be hard though. One brown sheet coming right up. Yeah, I definitely need to work on my voice more, but I'm at that point where it's definitely getting there on its own, which I'm quite happy about. I'm gonna try probably start doing a little bit of voice starting off story. And you'll probably hear a little bit of difference coming of how I sound, because I'm specifically going to be trying to hold that new voice or progression in that voice for as long as I can before I lose it. Sorry, what's getting there? My voice is. My voice is definitely getting to a point of which I'm getting happier with. And like, when I say happier with, I mean like, to a point that I'm proud of it, kind of way. And I'm going to be trying to do some voice training after the stream. Not a ton, but just a little, to try and get a little bit closer. And then on the next stream, I will try to hold that new voice for as long as I can. And see, like, so I'm going to sound a little different. Probably tomorrow or the day after that, as I set up for the voice training. And legitimately, like, try and hold that voice for as long as possible. Your voice for real, and time goes on, it's getting more and more beautiful. Thank you. And yes, that's the goal, for it to get to a point that I'm proud of my voice. I do like it to a degree on occasion, but I want to like it constantly. But I'm getting there. Hey, I'm back. I'm sad that there's no you doctors walking the halls. Look at you. You look so frail. But even in the hospital bed, you are still gorgeous. Most whiskey bottles half empty. Let's just go ahead and say you already drank the rest. Do you ever in that phone call you gave me last year? You're taking a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few months off. She got some bad news. What a weird way to learn that your sister isn't doing well. She called me 2 weeks ago or something later. Wonder what voices work as well. I think, I don't think I've heard of you, but I'd love to hear you. But honestly, whatever you find, I hope that you send it in the Discord so I can use it as well. I'll probably do the same, because voice training is something I still struggle with, but I'm definitely making some progression. I might end up making an LGBT corner in my server, specifically for stuff like that. It's maybe 2 in the morning yet. Your voice was shaking. I could hear you breathing heavy. You started talking about trees and you in the air. No, hi Lily. No, I'm not doing that. Nothing, just talking about the trees in the air. You said it was cold. That it felt like death, even over here. I think you're wrong. I believe that's very possible. But there were just a lot of people talking if it was during the event, so I probably don't remember who was who. I'm sorry. I didn't even know where here was. And silent, and then you said you'd be home in a few days. I didn't know what to make of it. Well, were you sleepwalking? Was it the whole thing just a dream? I was scared. You came back and told Mom and me of the diagnosis. Now we're here together. Cancer. Mom is awake, and I'm awake and holding your hand. If you can hear me, I love you so much, sis. You're not alone in the woods anymore. We're here, Stella. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. There we go. Oh, I've only been VR a few times with an event. Now we're at the end. This is the end of the game if I do this right here now. So I need to finish Jackie, and I need to finish D&D person first. And if it wasn't at an event, then I'm not sure when I would have heard your voice, because the only VR times I've been in was I did a karaoke stream with a few people that were there. I don't believe you were one of them, but I could be wrong. There was also, I've been VR with I was at with my wife, who's been VR, and then there was a few liars hanging out outside of us there. If it wasn't any of those times, I don't think I've heard you. I'm so excited to work on my voice soon. Finally winning against my selective youth. I'm so glad, Lilac. I really, really am. I'm really happy for you. So, if I bring ourselves, Stella, through the ever door, the game ends. But I have 2 people left, and I want to finish these 2 people first. I believe that Jackie's about to go. However, I still need mail from D&D person for theirs. I thought I talked and hang out with you in the pool world within the magical book world. Alzheimer's feeling. Was that you, Mara? I did hang out in a book world with someone, but that was a while ago with my wife. Was that you, Mara? I don't remember a pool world though. Wait, no, now I remember. Yes, it was you. Yes. Okay, oh my god, I completely forgot about that. I do remember, yes, we went world hopping a little bit. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I totally forgot. That's my memory. I don't know if it was an avatar of a rebel girl. That was me. Yes, that was me. Sorry. That's definitely my memory issues acting up. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, we did, and I have heard you. You sound cute. I remember you sounding cute. You're a shy being, but you're definitely cute. But yes, if working on your voice makes you happier, then I definitely want you to do it. So, the bell. Let's wake everyone up. And an email. But I'm sure you know yours. Yes, I'm so glad that a memory didn't betray us. Okay, since I just need the mail left, and I am like at the end of the game, I'm gonna see what triggers it. Every 2 in-game days. Okay. This is quite literally, I need a pastime as fast as possible. To make 2 in-games pass, and it happens a total of 6 times. I have to wait for 12 in-game days. Yikes. Okay. That's a lot of days passing. Is there any way I can make time pass faster than that? Because this is quite literally just a waiting game at the moment. Nope, can't sleep. Okay. So where is everyone else? Right. Brown plate. I need to, put the posters up. to go. There we go. And yes, dances to you too. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, I thought it would help, but it really doesn't. I don't need to hang in there, whatever that means. I certainly should be proud like a tire. Are they using proud like at all? Nah, I like a pride, so not the problem. I'm selfish is what it is. I think myself abstractly and wind up hurting people. Hurting a lot of people, actually. And hurting them bad. And then even if I thought I'd make it better, it's too late. This shit still, it sticks. When you throw it push it away, you just wind up smearing it. You're just stuck with it and there's nothing more to it. Well, Jackie, I don't think I can ever get over it. But I thought the posters would help. Turns out they just make you feel terrible. But it might be good. Maybe I deserve to feel terrible. You don't. Dusty, thank you for the 5-stream streak. That's very kind of me. That's very, very kind of you. I'm so glad that I got to see you as much as I do. And welcome in again. Hello. What? Don't make that face. Serious, you know? Okay, I got another idea. I think I might need to focus on something else. You know, check out a hotel Jackie was just for around. I was thinking of the plant, but I'm pretty sure I just killed it. Oh, while we were hopping the other day, I found an enemy guard avatar that I was dragging down a tango. Ooh. They're a bit NSFW though. That's kind of common. You find a lot of avatars with either really NSFW or kind of NSFW. You just sort of ignore those points. I'm really curious about the orangutan though. I like a lot of different kinds of tongues. They're really pretty. How about someone that can't be killed? Maybe like a little sand garden with rocks and stuff? It's kind of like meditation, I guess. Would you get me that? Alright. Make the Zen garden. This gives me time just past time, which is really good. Heart-sized demon. Heart-sized desert. Pine planks, steel sheet, and silk. Let's get the pine. Next time in VR, I can show you, or next time in VR, I can take pics. Thank you. That'd be really sweet. I'd really love to see it. There we go. There's that. And then it was silk. I need silk. That's right. And did you find this on the world? Or like, where did you find this at, Mara? And then what was the last one? Steel sheet. Yeah, I can do that. They're talking, I'm glad for that. Steel sheet. And the second I get the treasure map, I need to find it and go there, because once I find it, then it can progress to the next 2 days. The longer it takes for that, the longer the 2 days it's gonna take. I've never rolled up so forever. I gotcha. That's me. Hello, Mimi. Welcome in, welcome in. I do play VR chat. I don't have a VR space like my wife does. Mine is specifically, just, desktop for now. But I did used to, play VR, when we had the space. I would have to check the order next time in VR. Gotcha. Bless me. Thank you, Mimi. Do you play VR as well, Mimi? VR chat as well? Bless you, my cute little kitten. Thank you. Go. My second one, I'm probably gonna get a third, which is fine. Oh, you good? You got it? Never mind, you're just gonna fly away. Never really fly, I can't talk to them anymore. Oh, a stone garden. Kinda surprised, actually. I didn't think you'd go through with it. It's kinda silly, isn't it? Anyway, let's see what we're working with here. Seems nice. It's got a cool color. It's very fine, but it's some texture to it. At the moment I stayed on desktop too. Yeah, we're both stuck on desktop. And the stones are very pleasant. Feel nice way to it. Very stone-like. In a little wooden rake is still pretty. So very soothing. I'm tired of those stone gardens sand garden in his office. Just like that. Much smaller. I just want to play with it, but he didn't let me. Yes, it's a race in the vast difficult. Just to get back at him. But you know, he deserved it. Man, hell, he was okay. Shit. Then again, I'm lying for no goddamn reason. Mom and Pops were okay. They had their issues, sure, but I'm not messed up because of them. But you already see a lot? Gotcha! It's one of the only places I don't hate my narcolepsy because naps with cute groups is so nice. Yeah, nap sort of people are really, really nice. And we are a chat. Not, too good at... I'm not too good at top. Maybe a desk switch. I'm not too good at top. Maybe a desk switch. Well, I'm a little confused what you mean, Mara. Sorry, can you please explain that? And yeah, sleeping with a lot of people is really nice. But very much, it's one of those things that, like, I very much like to do with others and to hang out with others. I'll have to keep that in mind, though. No, that one's not me. I don't know why I keep telling those tall tales. Like the one about my grandpa, to this bad noon. I saw him once a year, and when I was old enough, he tried to teach me about bees, but I was just a dumb teenager, I didn't care. And then he died. So now I'm a dumb adult who knows jack shit about bees. Guess what? I want to believe that my child was messed me up. Otherwise, I'd own up to my shitty behavior. Yeah, maybe that's just who I am. Shitty and broken. That'd be fitting. Oh, huh, yeah. Thanks for the garden stuff. I'll see ya. There's my mail, there's my mail, there's my mail, there's my mail. There's my mail. Alright, hit me. Literary review presents a second corrosion inquiry. Lost bounties are rare. Ship is never late. It is always on time. Scene close, chart for details. Making a switch shoot to stop the test switch. Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Now I get it. Now I get it. That's a pretty good one, actually. It's a pretty good one. Alright, here it is. Oh, that's so useless. Okay, beans to you too. Thank you for the headpats. Okay, so it's another island with a snow on bottom, I think, or it's, oh god, it looks more blue. No, it looks more like blue. So blue on bottom, gentle color for the blue, I guess. Oh, these maps suck. And it's a double with the card of, okay, and card of a blue on bottom. Oh, where could you be? Not you. Technically you if you spin it. Keep looking. Oh, why do these maps suck so bad? What's the hint of this? Ship is never late, it's always on time. Ship's never late, it's always on time. Never late, always on time. On time. On time. Hello, Signal. Thank you for the posture check. I was struggling. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, Mimi, by the way, I am going to stretch. Just a heads up. It's fine. Thank you very much for the stretch. Was on my way to meet. Yes, Rina, I'm okay. Sorry, I was stretching. I'm totally fine. My sword just bounced between either sounding lure or that I'm in pain. I'm totally fine. Sorry about, for the confusion. It's a double island. No, that's what it just was. A double island with blue nearby. But yeah. So, flower version's back. Blue nearby. Double island. Double island. Oh, these are so hard. It might be Embertown Park. Where is it? Double island. Oh yeah, some more of my bot has reached 53 channels. Wow, that's impressive. No idea why my bot is in new channels. I haven't joined that many. It must be that people are using coin flips in channels that you are not in. Yeah. I'll talk to you in a second. I need progression to the next area. Curve towards it. Ew. Curve towards it. What? Curving towards it. Blue? Curving towards it. But it only joins channels that I visit. Have you been rated through channels? Or can it access any channels you've ever been through? Because like if you were ever in had a hit of narcolepsy and rated you through different channels, that might be why you can have access to those. Blue towards it. I mean, technically, Lost in Cave? Oh, wow, okay, Ooh, maybe this one. Ooh, maybe the Shadow Forest. Ooh, that's a maybe. Curving towards it. It's close. My guess will be Shadow Forest Shadow Forest. I will teleport there. And then from there, I will see how close I am. So. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh my god, yeah, that's probably why. I probably got ready, turning it all night. Probably. Still, I have something else to ask you. I think this might be one thing that I'm missing. You know how I never went to school? Well, I mean, I did, but I dropped out of high school. So maybe probably I'm not smart enough. That's not it. I got old theory, but I don't know what to do with it because I never was taught. That's the means part of the just need to explore it. Best way to do those books. I didn't care when I was young teenager, didn't have patience. Now that I'm serious stuff, sure I can make it super easy. You can listen for me? So you want some self-help books. Wait, you were saying that I made me realize how we are trained all night, isn't it? It does? Oh, it does. Sorry. Yeah, that until you said something I didn't realize either. Alright, how far away am I? We're gonna see. I have coordinates? Oh, I'm far off. Where even is this? What? What? Roughly there. 4, 6, 7. There's nothing there. What? Wait. Hold on. Oh, it means the lost shrine? That does not count. No, that's a single island. What? No, that doesn't look even remotely so. Okay, so the island looks are complete lies. Good to know. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I would have found this. That looks like one big island. Okay. Alright, that is bull. Okay, going back through. Since there were that shenanigans, that looks that different. I'm not gonna bother to try and find them myself. That is actual bad. That's actually bad. I would never find that on my own. Legitimately not going to. 10 squats. I will do just that. So I'm going to go. I'm gonna get progress in there, and then I'll do the squats. So that is just standing up. I'd already do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yikes, why is it so expensive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, talk to Buck. Buck is asleep. So I'm actually gonna pass time, because I'm specifically trying to pass time to make days pass as fast as possible. And then I'll get the next one. Oh, thank you for the squats, Lilac. Faye, welcome in, welcome in. How have you been? What have you been up to? Have you had a good day so far? Started the roll school. It needs to cook for a while, so I can get it started while I talk to Buck. Captain, you remind me of all of a young pirates robbing me last ship. You were natural of them all, but not to some of your previous captains were aiming for barrels of firewater. Was it worth it? Of course it did. I couldn't feel my fingers for days. Think of it. And he also had a big habit. Arr! What a captain's pirate ship. Anything, I'm the one who trade. The all doesn't have any liquor by any ship. Next time, maybe. Till the next issue of the review. Got a letter for a bit about focus on markets. Totally understand. Very glad to have you. But as long as I have. And take as much time as you need. Just woke up, about to pick order me up for work. Thought I'd at least stop by and sleep out loud. Welcome in, Faye, and thank you very, very much. Please stop running away so I can feed you. You're lactose intolerant, you don't do healthy. Okay. And thank you very much. I hope that sorry, your street it's really fast. Sounds like Welsh or Gaelic. I do also have some Welsh or Gaelic, specifically Irish, Scottish, Welsh, one of them. Ancestry to me, so I might be picking that up. I'm sorry, I'll try to enunciate better. That is a bad habit of mine. Thank you for calling that out. I am trying to enunciate, but when I get excited, or especially when I'm not focusing, like when I was out of breath after I was just exercising with the squats, I lost track. So thank you for keeping me on track. But no, I wasn't speaking Welsh or Gaelic. I promise. Definitely need to learn to enunciate my words better. Clang, yes, clang. There we go. So roll skull. Ooh, I need copper for it, don't I? Yep, okay. Got some copper. Happy autistic word month to you too. Thank you very much, Silver. It's very sweet of you. It's also sexual harassment. Gotcha. I, however, not going to put that on my Twitch. Even if I say there's for awareness of it, there's absolutely no way Twitch isn't going to hit me for that. And there we go. There's the cover. Until no. That's one of those topics that I can't talk about on Twitch, even in an educational manner, because Twitch will hit me for it. Just want to mention it. Gotcha. Okay, so that's gonna be the rose gold that I need. And I don't wish to be trying to talk about anything like that. Alright, and what else did you need? For your self-help books that apparently need gold. Pulsar ingots and crystal glass sheet. Okay, crystal glass, that's easily done. And then the pulsar. Just ready. Cling, cling, cling. Oh yeah. Holding those squats is definitely getting better results. I can feel it in my hips. A little bit of that strain, which I'm really glad about. It's the good strain. But it's very much the, muscles growing there, which is really good because I wanted my hips to be a bit wider anyways. They were already growing. So this will probably just make them grow faster, which I'm really happy about. I need crystal glass and pulsar ingots. So I'm gonna have crystal glass going. And I'll go grab some ingots in the process. There's crystal glass. Yeah, that'll take a second, but that's long enough time for me to go do this. To pulsar, right? I wanted to ask you, are you Catholic or Apostolic or cosmetic? I do not actually know most of those. I believe they are religions. I am an atheist personally myself. You don't need to answer this if you don't feel like it. Or I guess a spiritualist. When it comes to religion, or creation of that kind of matter, I'm of the mentality of that even if something did create us, I'm not going to worship it. Because creation and birth is not innately worthy of worship. Like, my mother gave birth to me. That doesn't mean I'm going to worship her. And just because something exists doesn't mean it's worthy of worship. The mailman exists. I'm not going to worship them. Power isn't also something I worship, because if I would worship power, I would worship the General of the United States, which I don't. So I don't know the official name for what I have. Something could exist that created everything. Something might not. I don't have any proof that it did, besides, we can't, a lack of proof is not proof in itself. Just because I can't prove, and nobody can really prove what the big thing happened, or why everything came to what it is, it doesn't mean that it does exist. Even if it does, there's no reason to worship it currently. That might be a little controversial to say, but that's my touch on it. And I'm glad that you feel safe here. I am accepting of all religions. It doesn't matter what religion you might follow, or who you may believe in. Totally fine with me. My only request is that you be kind to one another, and respectful. And as long as you do that, I'm happy to have you here. I really am. There we go. And I'm glad that you feel safe here. I try to make a safe space for everyone. Well, when I say everyone, I try to make a safe space in general, for as many people as I can. I'm glad that you feel safe, and I'm glad that others feel safe in here as well, and comfortable. Neat. Whoa, books. Yeah, sure, it takes me back. Maybe I'd have turned out different if I'd stayed in school. When I turned out, my parents kicked me out of the house. Shit, no, they didn't kick me out, not right away anyway. I spent the next couple of years reeling. I don't even remember what I did with all my time. Nothing, probably. They're probably nice about it. But after a while, we started arguing, a lot, and over nothing. And then I moved out. I was just too proud, and we pretty much stopped talking. So I guess they didn't kick me out after all. You know the rest of the story. I needed a job, and the hospital was the one myself that they hired just about anybody. What a shit decision that was. Better get these books. Thanks, Dylan. Alright, so that's 2 done. I have 6 for the treasure. He's getting slowly finished, however many he has left. I'm not going to do that until the very end of the game. That's my finished condition. So if I get to waiting just 2 days? Yikes. I mean, I guess I am. Alright, Well, you know, what I can do, however, is preemptively head to the 3rd location. 54 to 52. Let's do that. Let's or so I need to head to Albert. Got it. I hope that isn't upsetting. My answer isn't upsetting to you, Arena. Although I am curious about some of the religions you spoke of, like Epsicotl. I've heard it before, but I don't actually know anything about it. And Crosses Cosmetic is one I've never heard of personally. Epsicolian, gotcha. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm personally not a very religious person. But that doesn't mean I have any issues with the religion as a whole. I have some issues with certain people, how they react with their religion. But your religion is for yourself. And... colon 3 to you too, Inku. Inkonu. I keep on calling you Inku because it's really cute. By any chance, could you point me in that direction of good literature in Epsicotl Church? I've heard it before, but I don't actually know anything about it. Grab another honey. Several honey. Okay. Stockpiles, good to know. I know some very basic notes. Would you like to read on it if you have a good suggestion? Got it. Travel to Albert's. Much of them too close, so I won't even proc at the first place. So I'm gonna move down a little bit. To keep me away enough so it'll still proc. Because if I'm right on top of it, I bet it'll bug out. You know, I haven't been to Altar for a while. Let's just go and explore some islands that I haven't been to in a while. While I wait for the time to pass, see how they changed. Because Altar was supposed to be being renovated. And we'll see how that's gone. Where else could I go? Green Halton Bay is the exact same. Grano Fields. Countryside. I could also clear some of the black. I think I'm gonna travel around after I check out this place. And clear some of the black on the map. There's not a ton left, but there is some like here. And I'm trying to get better in time anyways. I might as well have a complete map. So I'm never wondering if there is something below that I'm missing. Hello. Good job helping the Bird Preservation Society. It looks very pretty. Let me out. Wow, look at this. I can't believe the work they did. I hear something shining. I hear it. I hear it, but I don't see it. I only have one ear already. So I can hear it, but because I put both of it in, it gently scratches against my clip-on mic. Which is an issue? There it is. Smuggling bottle. Gotcha. Where did I miss that? It's not in the air. I can finally breathe. Um, locked. Interesting. Apparently there's a door I can't get inside. I don't see anything other than inside of it. It's less in the world. And let's see. Hello, Jackie. Let's go. T. R. R to R. Go there and let's clear some darkness. Alright, Jackie, what you need? Stella, I'm in a bad way, Stella. I don't know how you can stand the side of me. I can't even stand myself. The books, I hate them. Good night, game. We shall sleep now. Sleep well, Silver Moonlight. Thank you very much for coming in for as long as you have. And it was very nice to have you. Sweet dreams. And I'll see you in the Discord, or I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Or a good night. They're just a load of apologetic bullshit. They'll say the same thing. Didn't change they want to see in the world. Ask for forgiveness. They'll always tell me better. You think I can get better? Do you think I deserve forgiveness? Yes. Yeah, I figured I'd say that. Little do-eyed Stella. It's smart, but you're an idiot. People don't change. Know why? All these books, they say you can change back to different. They're looking forward into the future. But the future doesn't exist. It's just a big bunch of nothing. Bag of lies, we tell ourselves that we can be happy. In comic books, they let us forget the villain. Then he joins their team and everyone's good forever. We conveniently forget that they've erased the whole city. They're genocide maniacs, but it's okay, because forgiveness. We're life ain't like that. People, they've made up all the things they've done. Good or bad, doesn't matter, same for everybody. But you can't ever change your past, no matter how much you hate him. You just gotta own up to it. What if you can't? Nothing, that's fine. Listen, Stella, I'm sick of it. I give up. There's a fun morning. Actually, it's pretty shit. Just give me a holler when we get to the other room. I'll get everything say. And that's Jackie. All we have left is Buck. Buck will take several more days, specifically for oh, time to pass. I can make time pass right now. Specifically for the letters to come in, and I don't believe there is much after that. Or if there is, it won't take near as long. So I can wrap this game up all in one go if I can finish off Buck. I'm gonna double check it really quick because I know that's chunky. Yeah. So there's this one that's coming up, and there's 3 more missions. And that should have cleared this part of the map. It did indeed. Alright. Now we go to here. Set waypoint. Set waypoint. Set waypoint. Go. To clear that bit. Oh no, my ear is back. Yay! My ear is back. I don't know how much is left after this for back. I can't really expect the whole ton. But after that, that should be the end or pretty much the end of the game. So rich, thank you. thank you very much for the search. I very much needed that. And so we're gonna start in a little over a minute. I'm just clearing out the different parts of the map's darkness. Nothing will missed. So I'm gonna continue walking around. You say anything more? No, but you're starting. Here's a steak. Damn, right? A meaty dish. You know, still there. I'm a big boy. Only make me the protein I need to finish my body. Any rocket science? Here's that. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Thanks. Upside around the book. Yeah. This is definitely starting to feel like we're wrapping up the game. There's not much left, which is sad in a way, because this game has been beautiful and I've been playing it for a while. But it's gorgeous also as well. So it's sad in a way, but I'm glad that I'm almost done. It feels like finishing. This doesn't feel like ending, it feels like finishing. Alright, so that's that darkness gone. And there... see there's things, yeah. And here... Let's start heading this way. Even though it's long travel, it doesn't matter. I'm quite literally trying to pass time, and several days worth of distance isn't in the world. Yeah, I don't want to head to the Ever door yet, because I know if I do, it's going to try and keep me there until everyone goes through, including myself. So I'm having to finish back, and then I'll send everyone through, including myself. Saying that's everything. I've really loved this game. It's very enjoyable. A very calm game, very slow. Definitely very slow, but very emotional. I definitely would recommend it to others. Of course, like, if they do slower games or emotional games. It's been very emotionally heavy. I think, my next game that replaces this won't be as emotionally dense. I think that a little emotional break for all of us, including myself, from such heavy and dense topics is probably for the best. I'm not gonna stop talking about them, I'm not gonna stop playing them either. But it's been back to back to back for the past few games. It wasn't intentional, but it has been. And some just good old fashioned fun sounds like it'd be really enjoyable. One of the games that I have set up to be playing is going to be Hollow Knight. I already know that. And I have that set up for probably tomorrow. For the replacement of Tomb Raider. I don't know what the replacement for this game is going to be yet. I need to look at my Steam library. I'll definitely keep in the more emotional games in mind, but I want a more... It doesn't even really action-packed, just not emotional, not emotionally dense like this is. It can be a story game. I could end up playing Final Fantasy. I could play Final Fantasy 14 and continue with that for however long I go with that. So that'd be a continuing game for me. That'll be using to take breaks. I've got a few other recommendations. As of now, okay. I'm probably gonna put like a either a poll up or something. For the next game. Between a few different ones. So, the as of now over, I'm gonna do a little count. Once my count is over, I'm assuming everyone's back. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Welcome back, everyone. La 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 to you too. And circles to you too, Mara. If of course there's any games that anyone wishes to see me play, please let me know in the recommendations. If I have them, I might end up prioritizing them. Just to see what they are like. I was gifted a game from a recommendation that somebody had given. I believe it was Toxin. I will see what the game is like to see if I want to play it now, or if I want to give it a bit of time before my break to see what it's like a little bit. Because I wanted a break from emotional games. But if anyone else has any recommendations, let me know. I might end up making a poll for it, honestly. I'm not sure yet. And play what I want. Or I might just keep it on rotation. I might also change that a little bit to, instead of a rotation of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, I might also change it to a larger set of like 5 different games. To you too, in Kona. And choose randomly from the 5, which I'm going to be playing. Instead of sticking to a set. Because there are certain days that I want like a combat game. And there are certain days that I want a more action-packed game. I know there are days that I wanted to play Dishonored a few times in a row. I did a rotation to keep it from, keep myself from burning out. But like... I think a little spontaneousness, I can't say the other word, would be good for now, so that I can just choose whatever I want. Definitely give, yeah, I think I might finish up with this game. 2 days is a bit of time, for each of these. I'm definitely gonna get close to my 5 hours from that alone, but I don't think that there's gonna be much of the game left after I do that. So it doesn't bother me too much. So going like 30 minutes over isn't in the order. I'm gonna take a bite of my muffin. I forgot about it. I'm not sure what other games should be. I think, I think I'm gonna, add a few different games that are like, just whenever games I can play, whenever I wish for it. There are a few games like that. RimWorld, for example, comes to mind. I can set up a mod pack for that. Okay, I definitely need to clear out this over there. Make a little mod pack or use an existing one. Pull random. and see what that's like. Wait, remember? Oh no, I'm way over here. There we go. And make a game of that, which sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not sure what kind of mod pack I'd be using or even what I'd be making, but I feel like if I did do a remote, I would make a poll of the different ideas that I could be doing, toss them all together, and let you all decide what kind of starting situation or environment the remote pack should be around, and let the game go from there. The game gets kind of takes on a life of its own the longer you play, but it's definitely one that I'm interested in, because I know that I do like to play it, and there's probably enough. Sounds like a lovely idea. Thank you. I know there's enough going on that I'm never really gonna be bored, especially with the insanity that is the pawns. And of course, if anyone has any suggestions, I'll probably toss it into the poll as well. I might end up getting back into Final Fantasy XIV, because the pay for this month's Twitch is coming in within the next few days. I got the email for it, just waiting for it to hit my bank. And I'm waiting for that. Once I have that, I'm gonna be grabbing Beebrager and probably Tits as well, which altogether is gonna be like $25. I have more than that coming in, not much more, but I do. But it should be enough for a subscription for close is gonna be here. For Final Fantasy XIV for the month at the very least, and toss it into my random games I'll be playing, just as a sort of filler in between days. I think I need a few more of those. Which definitely gives its own strength to just pulling a random game, because then I have the forever games that I can just play until like there isn't really an end, or if there is, it's hundreds of hours away. And I won't have to worry about trying to get to the end, like, oh, is this the end maybe, or whatever. Or just a game that I thought, like, I just want to go from my regular 5 hours, just regularly relax at, and sleep the morning. It's like to rest my voice, or because I'm really tired or whatever, and just go from there. Also, there are games that I can just keep going on. Like if I have like a lot of energy, or if I have a lot of strength in my voice, in my body, I can just keep going with them without issue. If there's other ideas though, I would love to hear them. But once that money comes in, I'm gonna be a little bit busy setting up. I was already setting up for videos, for YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that, and getting that set up and learning that. But V-Bridger, I don't believe will be a ton of time, so I might just end up sneaking that in. It'll make my model look better anyways. So hooray, a better result from the videos. Totally not putting that off. And the videos will take time to learn, so I can do that in between, like, getting everything set up. Sorry, I didn't press T. I got interrupted. So I need to turn that off so I'm not interrupted every few minutes. T, save child. There we go. And Final Fantasy sounds really fun, because then I can play with other people, like with my community. Maybe make a community night of it if I'm doing raids or whatever. Once I get into the raids, and farm some stuff together that way. I know that, perfect, here's the next one. There we go. Because these are impossible to figure out, I'm just gonna go there directly now. Community night sounds neat. Yes, I did want to do more community nights anyways. Alright, going back. Because like it was a lot of fun with Peak. But I also want to vary the community nights of different things we can do. So there's Final Fantasy, there's Peak, and see what other kind of games we could play together that isn't as limited, that wouldn't cost like a ton of money for everyone, or me, or see what everyone already has. I know there's games like RuneScape that are free to play, and the like, but I don't know if like that's the kind of game I want to play. I know it's a fun game, I know it's really cool, but I just don't know a ton about it, and I haven't touched it in years. So I think that like, that one, I think I'd rather play Final Fantasy than that. That's personal preference though. And different community nights would be a lot of fun. I think I'm probably gonna make those Omni weekends still. Saturday was what I did last time. I'm either gonna make it the next community night Friday or Sunday. You could try running a Helldiver or something. I could. That could also be a decent community night because Helldiver's runs are fast. I thought I didn't want to do like something like Risk of Rain, because those can last for a while. But Helldivers, those are pretty quick. I think a Helldivers open night wouldn't be a bad idea. I need to figure out how to pin comments, because currently I don't know how. I think I lost the ability somehow. And I'd have to put friend codes or Steam codes up and pin that. It was over here by this guy. Pretty much where he's at. Onion Man Francis, yes. Alright. Let's grab this 5152 or something like that. Let's say 52, 54. Let's go down. That's 52, 52. What was it specifically? $54 to 52. Going to Onion Man will still set it off, hopefully. The Onion Man is not in the way. And preventing me from doing this. But yeah, a Helldiver's Open Night would be pretty fun. I've only just recently, with Alexi, unlocked Helldivers 10. So I do have everything with everyone. Yeah, it's interrupting. He's quite literally preventing the event. That's hilarious. Not a fan of that. Okay. 54 to 52. See if I can get away from him enough that it goes away. That goes away and the treasure hits. It does not. Are you actually still here? Oh my god, you're still here. Oh my god. Hello, Violet. Welcome in, welcome in. It's so good to see you. How have you been? Please be enough that it goes away. Alright, Francis is gone. Hello. Hello, it's good to see you too. Oh my god, I'm on the third one, right? Oh, I need to project it. Duh, I need to project it. I didn't do that. There's no way it's gonna let me in. Stretch, thank you, Ink. Alright, give me a second to pull away, and then I'll come back. Always will be here, I guess. Always be here for you too, Mara. Did he leave? Yeah, he's like gone. Go. Alright. Let's do a little stretch. Make you social things for it. Thank you, Ink. Kono. There we go, search. Oh, 10 squats. You got it. One, two, three, 4, There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Certainly great. Another great find, the old buccaneer. 4, 5. All the roads want a nice little promenade. Cozy step for cheap tourists, motor travelers, and a small cafe with these incredible pasterias. I know, I part of myself, like myself in a cafe. The Danish is worth to die for. 4, 5. I smell the raspberry filling to this day. 2, 3, 4, 5. Arr. Ah, there we go. There's my 10 Scots. Thank you very much, Lilac. Never of the past, you're a natural, Captain. An example for rebellion, correct? I'm always learning from your example. Great powder, Captain. I knew the shooters were there. They should be coming soon. Good, there we go. Oh, okay. Where's the next one so we can head in this general area? 216-19. Kind of shame that there's absolutely no. You have to do with inches. 216. 216. -19. It's like there. I need to head all central district. Gotcha. There we go. Let's stop. I'm glad that I got all the upgrades for this. Driving like this would really suck with that in. Right. I was heading down to the bottom right to clear this part of. No, it's clear. No, it's clear enough. I can read all that. I should hit in here. And then it's clear enough, clear enough, clear enough. And then up here, actually. Actually, that's a good point. Let me head up there. So go there and then head north and clear this. And then clear that at the top left and then the left. Okay, gotcha. Almost done with the entire map. Lilac, yes, Lilac is here. Lilac is adorable, and we all love Lilac here. Oh. Where is it I wanted to go again? I've already promptly forgot. Not there, not there, not there, not there. That's all fine. I wanted here. Still waking up? Probably nap another little bit. Gotcha, Violet. That's very fair. And good morning. It's very good to see you. If you want to nap a little bit longer, I very much understand. Thank you very much for coming in then. Then we up here. Go. So that pitch black darkness that's already around the map, that's quite literally the border of the map. I can't go past it. Taking another bright method. Okay. How many do I have now? I have 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have 3. I'm halfway there. And from what I can tell, there'll be a tiny bit left after I get all the spirits through, and that's about it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can escort him through already. It seems to be I need to escort all of the other spirits before it'll shut that. Oh, actually, hold on. Keep going, keep going. Go that way. I need to hit the wall. I need to see the edge. After I escort all the other spirits through, Jackie wants to go through. I know that in the game if I go through, but I might be able to skip it so that it's not me. And I can just take, then I can just do box thing. There we go. Now I can see the edge. I'm not in too big of a rush for it, because I'm still trying to burn time, just for the mail. So I'm gonna get, this done up here. And then I'm gonna head to the other door to let, the person through. The spirit specifically, not ourselves, not ourselves. And after that, see what all is left. Just get that last little bit. Last little bit. There we go, all gone. Let's head for here, because then I can go straight to the spirit door. And let Jackie through. So, we know that Jackie has issues with chronic lying, anger issues, red outs from anger, causing, believing in issues in others, and is easily upset. Unfortunately, that's not enough information to go on, because it's very vague. There could be several different things that it could be. I might learn when we're helping to pass on what Jackie dealt with and died, but it might be like how like Stanley died, of where he doesn't know. At the very end, Stanley didn't know. He just knew it was cold. So I know it wasn't sudden. And I know that his mom had anger issues, but nothing beyond that.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Yeah, we'll see if this ends the game early, and I have to double back, or if I can just send off just Jackie. Kinda really hoping I can send off just Jackie and I can leave. Every time I've ever done since many through, I've noticed it teleported me away. I'm really hoping it does that this time. After Jackie though, Buck will be the very, very last patron. And we will see how this goes. You have a door? Yep, here he comes down. No, where is he going? No, he's trying to go to sleep. He's trying to go to sleep. Got it. So this pulls it to the next day. Do you need any assistance? Hilarious. This pulls into the next day, which is really good. And skips an entire time slot. So give him his favorite food. Doesn't do healthy. Have some fried chicken. Here we go. No, it's trying to get me to go through. I'll pull off the other door and go back in. See if I can get him to go through. If it's trying to get just me, then I'll have to leave and come back. Yeah, he was getting prepped ready. I think it might have been specifically Me feeding him bugged it. We're gonna see. Oh, that was chunky. That was chunky. That was chunky. Not sure what that was about. I think I might have the data a little too high. Waiting for him. He's waiting. And he goes to run away. Where are you going? Where are you going? Are you going to your room and then waiting? Or what's going on? I think he's heading back to his room. Do I have to accept it there and walk him all the way back? I mean, I'm not against that, but... Yeah, that's what happened. You there? Oh, hey, Stella. It's time, huh? Clean up a bit. Might as well leave the place tidy. Found this old suitcase I packed and stuff, but I guess I don't need it anymore. Kinda feels silly. Oh, I'll just leave it here. You ready to do this? Okay, sure. I'll be in the tender. Yeah, he did, grab a suitcase. And he did live in a little bit. Protein, shakes. Weights. You can see the mirror. The comforters that he packed. His little, Zen farm. Yeah. It's right at the very end. Gotta be better. I'm glad you're eating. There we go. Take a bite of muffin. Hey, Stella. I know it's a little bit late, but I want to thank you for taking care of me. You know, on the boat. I didn't deserve it. Maybe that's the difference between you and me. You don't care about all that. You don't judge. I don't want to seem mean, but you're simple like that. You see someone who needs help, and you help them. No questions asked. No payment expected. That's just how you are. And you didn't try and stop me when I said I wanted to leave. Thanks for respecting that. I remember when I first started working. At the hospital. People kept telling me how great and how noble I was for doing it. I was happy to take the compliment. I felt proud. And I deserved it. I worked in that hospital for 15 years. I'm not tired of making excuses, but never seen my bosses, not once. Just an endless parade of supervisors and managers. And half a box of donuts for the night staff on New Year's Eve. There was a book. In the book he gave me, it's about some myths and stuff, like old ass stories. One of the books, chapters was about the afterlife, things that happen after we die. And one of the stories, there was the river. And if you drink for it, you forget everything from your life, just like blank slate. Poof, just like that. Ain't that crazy? And there is this one place with weird name, like Shoal, something like that. It was kind of like hell, except not really. No fire and no pitchforks. That's where dead folks go. Not just the bad ones. Everybody. And the show, I remember that everybody is equal. And there is no comfort. Doesn't mean it's comfortable. There's just nothing. Nothing good, nothing bad. And you're shielded from light and from judgment. The dead go there to be forgotten by the living. And the else forget and then turn into dust. Till there's nothing left. Just dust and forgetfulness everywhere and forever. Can you imagine that still? Dust and forgetfulness. What a thought. You can say it's not hell all he wants, but for someone who's gone through that, it is. It's just a kind that you've never experienced, never can really imagine. Because you think it's like, oh, you're forgetting the good and bad. No, it's forgetting everything. And you make the realization as you forget things that you're losing yourself. Everything is going. How you reacted, how you felt, how you do feel, how you will react, how you care and love someone, how you like things, how you don't like things, how you once did things, where you were, who you met, everything goes. And when everything goes, you become less and less and less. And you make that realization that, thank you, Chloe. And welcome in, Chloe. It's very good to see you. I've hydrated, thank you. And as you make that realization, as things go, and you're in that in-between, it's hard. Because you realize how much you're losing, how much you've lost. How did it see you too, Chloe? How did it see you too? And it's almost like realizing how much you've lost physically, in a way. But if you've lost the ability to feel bad about it, to grieve, you know intellectually, still, for now, that it's bad, that it sucks, that you should, and that it's scary, but, or well, you know it should be. You maybe remember it being scary. You intellectually think about it and you think it should be scary, but you can't remember it. And there's not enough left of you to be scared. It's a fog, and it takes everything. And it's a lot like loss. There comes a point, though, that you lose so much that you lose the ability to realize that you're losing things anymore. You lose the ability to see how much you've lost, compare anymore, to do that intellectual comparison. You've lost that too. And that's when you get people who just sort of sit there and seem to not comprehend anything. The people with dementia that will look at you as if, like, they're detecting movement, but that's about all they're being able to detect. They're not hearing a single word. Words are too hard now. They might have even lost the ability to process it. They don't recognize you. They don't recognize food. They don't recognize water. They don't recognize the flashy colors on TV. They just see it's changing. And you lose more and more until it affects the body. It affects the rest of you. And you're gone. And that's what he's describing. He's describing an afterlife that is essentially dementia. And I wouldn't wish that on anyone. I know he thinks it sounds nice because they glorified it. They took out all that nasty stuff that I just said. The concept of actually going through it. They just, yeah, all of the bad stuff, all of the good, just all washes away. It's just comfort and calm and nothingness, without actually thinking about it or describing what that would entail or the process of it. Death is calm. Dying is hard. And it's the same thing with this, losing your mind. When you've lost it all, it's calm. There's nothing there to be upset. There's nothing there to be afraid. There's nothing there left. But in the process of losing it, getting there, oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's terrifying. And at the very end, this is what he hopes for, because he doesn't like who he is. Positive or negative, he's okay with them all going. For now. For now. But if it had gone on for long enough for him to process what's happening, he wouldn't be. As you get closer to death, though, things are calmer. Things are quieter. Your body feels better. That's why I said that there is that moment that when you're close to death and what the nurses are trying to look for, that moment, that hour or day of you feeling really good, and then your body collapses. And you get worse very, very suddenly. It's a kind of defense mechanism, I guess, for the body. Many, many, many people do it. It feels like you're healing, but you're not. The best I can relate it to be is parts of your body are shutting down that detect those sort of things. The pain, the tiredness, the exhaustion, the weakness. These are all signals to the brain, or signals from the brain to itself. And I feel it just shuts those down. They're not needed anymore. There's a point of no return, and when you're that far gone, and you feel that good, your body knows. Tries to give you one last good moment. Tries to get you out of it, and then it just drops underneath you. Because it's turned off those limiters. Those limiters were keeping you at a level that you weren't pushing yourself. The body wasn't going at 100% anymore because it couldn't. But with those gone, it's like putting an old, damaged generator up to full power again to heat water into steam. And the pipes are old and rusted and damaged, putting it back up to full strength. And just like that old generator, and just like those old pipes, the body breaks down and fails underneath itself. And they die. Just, yeah, just bring it in. See on the other side still there's, or not? Even in their last moments, even in helping them pass on to the afterlife, to nothingness, to whatever it is after this, they've all died. These old spirits, every last one of them, even they don't know where they're going. They think it's the great nothingness. Just like we think our death is the great nothingness. A lot of us have an afterlife. Maybe he's going to his. Maybe we go to ours. With everyone else still on this side, they're gone. Forevermore. Maybe that'll change when you cross on the other side, but while you're on this one, it never will. Bring all releasable spirits to the Everguard. That's it. So apparently with Buck, I'm not going to help him pass on, because I was bringing all releasable spirits. Proceed. Whatever happens with Buck will be different, because I just kept the achievement. It's trying to get me to pass on in the boat. I'm not going to do that. I wish to see this. No. Okay. I'm gonna get away from the door. To the bus stop. And see what happens here. Because I know the flowers, yeah, there we go, the butterflies are gone. Because we're no longer there. I don't know why she's still here, but I'm guessing it's because all the releasable spirits are gone. Yeah. I was at the other door. All the releasable spirits were there waiting. I could hug them, but nothing more. Oh. Ladders. 1 second. Stella, look. I have something to tell you. Now that there are only 2 of us in you. You might have guessed already, but yeah, I can't really go through the other door. It's really hard to explain. It used to be that I've already been through it in a weird, strange way. See what I mean? Sorry to break it to you, but I don't think there's more to it. You, me, us, this world. Listen, I don't really want to push you towards it. In fact, no. But you know, I think you should give up accepting your fate a try. I'm really not one to give you less than far from it. Funny thing, I don't even know if I've myself accepted it. Our presence here might give us a clue. Please say, if you stay, I'll try to entertain you the rest of my bills. There's not much I can do, you know. As if there was something let it do. As if an invisible barrier existed in me too. Can I feel it, you know? Sorry, Commander. I'm really sorry. So everybody at the door is waiting for us. I am going to finish the last bit of, actually that might be enough. I can see the edge of everything. Sure it's not. Oh, right here. I'll hit left. Everyone in the spirits is waiting for us. I think, yeah. I'm gonna make it day. see if we can proc the next letter. And read the current letters from Jackie. I don't want the dragon now. Let me get there we go. Save travels on. See what these are. Couple up order from Jackie. Hey Daria, what's up? I heard you've been doing better since Stella has been taking over me. I'm happy to hear I've first is blank. The total letter from Jackie. Dear Daria, I'm currently reading a book to deal with many of your issues. It says that the first step to getting better is to ask for forgiveness from people you've hurt. And that's not stupid, but could you restore it here? First letter from Jackie. I know how you. I've been thinking. I feel terrible. I hope you can forgive me. I hope you can forgive. I'm sorry. He felt terrible in his very last moments and wanted to apologize. Daria was gone, but he still wanted to write it. At the very end, he tried to apologize, but by his own mistake, his own words was, "What if you can't be forgiven? And what if you've done too much?" And the thing is that, like, that is sadly true. You are your experiences, nurture, and you are who you are as an individual, nature. A lot of people like to, in the psychological world, like to do nature versus nurture, and it's not. It's both. It isn't to say one isn't stronger than the other. No, nature very much is your starting point. It's where you go, but nurture will change from there. It can swing wildly, in both directions, positive and negative. But some people have neurological issues that make that harder. Some people have ADHD like I do, which can make you see the world differently. None of that makes you inherently evil. None of that changes all of that. It just adds a third facet to it. Nature, nurture, and your mind. I couldn't tell you if my depression was because of my experiences or I was just prone to it. Yes. Commander, Varsh is once again saying to us some message. Are you ready for a little side adventure? This involves running lunch at finances, carries cargo stories, and doesn't shy away from giving errands to adventuring rivers. Show me an errand for him. I'll explain it all. Alright. This is the one for all of the people, which I did see. I don't know much more about this. This I believe is close or connected to the last quest line. Possible. After I complete this miniature quest line, there's another one I think I need to do, and then I need to talk to Forensic. And then I need to do the letters. What was I saying? Alright, with that, does it make it any less or more true than the other? Jackie had his anger issues. And he tried to be better. He tried to help, but he tried to do it on his own. And when it comes to your own mind, just like when it comes to your body, you need to have a professional to help you. You need help. You don't try and set a broken arm by yourself, or try to deal with gallstones by yourself. And you should also not do the same for I don't expect this here. For severe mental health issues as well. It can be expensive, like all doctors can be. And it can kind of really suck. Or it can be really hard. But it doesn't mean it doesn't need to be done. Oh, this goes up far. Okay, let's check where this goes for a while. Therapy. You have to find the right therapist for you. So that can be jumping between of you. And they can be expensive. But they're very, very useful. I've been to therapy before. For the experiences I've been through. My therapist declared me healthy. Somehow, even though I was dealing with massive depression and dysphoria and stuff, apparently my description was just healthy to them somehow. And they stopped responding to my texts for more appointments because they thought I was fine, and I wasn't. Which makes me really worried about our patients, but still. You can get bad therapists like I did. You can get very, very good therapists like I know that exist and others that I've talked to have. Headache? Got it, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm sorry, Mimi. Your head getting to you again. Okay, there is that. Have you had anything to eat or drink, or anything that can help with the headache? Maybe a cold compress? Just a random headache? I'm drinking water, not having coffee, and numbing so why headache? It could be a withdrawal headache from lack of caffeine. I know that you said it was helping your narcolepsy, but I do know that my wife occasionally gets headaches from lack of caffeine because she used to drink so much of the stuff. Through one manner or another. So you might be dealing with that. It will pass after a while. You're so smart. You're very welcome. It will, it's one of those things that it will be there for a while. But if it is from the caffeine withdrawals, it will pass. And it won't come back either once the withdrawals are gone. It'll take a few days. For caffeine, for withdrawals to fully go away. I want to say fully go away. Go away enough that something like that is going to stop. But yeah, if it's really, really debilitating, I would get something with a low amount of caffeine, like some black tea, and drink that. It's not enough to really set off your narcolepsy, I hope. But black tea still has some caffeine in it. And if it's from that, it'll alleviate it. And also, because it's much less than a Monster drink or another energy drink. Perfect, this is back. We'll make it so it takes a little bit longer to have some tea. You're very welcome. We'll make it so it takes a little bit longer. It's so much less, so in comparison, that it's actually not gonna affect you very much. I'm gonna go through and talk to him really quick. So I'm on number 4 now. Three, 4, 2 and 6 by negative 119. What even is that? 6. Negative 90. Oh, it's like already done here. Yeah, okay. From there, I can take the bus here and just go to it. Okay, got it. I'll cut through the Everdoor. I know that it's gonna try and make me use it, but I'm just gonna pass through it. I really hope that the tea helps you though. Try not to add sugar to it if you can help it. That's still a stimulant. But milk and honey and all of those, they're still fine. If you have to add sugar, please try to add only a little bit. I don't like sugar in my tea and coffee? Good. Well, that's perfect. Then you don't have to worry about that. I know that some people do. I'm not one of them. I mainly just like chocolate in my coffees because I like chocolate. And it hides the coffee taste. I'm not a big fan of coffee. There you go. Here he is. Ah, yes. Oh, haha, Merry Adventure. Oh, that's right. I need to get in character and stuff. But my own method acting. Honey and tea is awesome for the throat. And also just like the way, yes, it is really good for the throat. I used to put a heck of a ton of sugar in, but I cut it out. Now I can't do it anymore. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sugar is one of those things that you've been addicted to. You don't realize because how much sugar is in everything. But once you cut it out of your diet, once you try it for the very first time, you realize how sharp sugar is and how much like in your face it is, and you don't like it. And that's of course you get addicted again. Give me a minute. La la la. Rugo, rugo, rugo. Hello, my dear. Welcome to my humble embarkation. I'm Phyllis. I've pillaged villages and steal from the corpse of the day. I have everything. The things of the dead people. Buck, are you sure about this? Sounds macabre. If you find more to salvage me, I shall reward you and shower you with the treasures untold. Phew, that's harder than I thought. How was it? Good, yes. I think I nailed it. But when it's a Somberton, I think it came across. Nope, I didn't want to sell. And apparently this is it. Commander, well done. You accomplished once again. And just ask. Barret once again sing your praises. The grace of Malta will once again inscribe your name in the garden tools. You did great. Congratulations. Well, there's that one then. Okay. Alright, let's go do the 4th out of 6. One of these. Yeah, I used to cut back a lot of sugar in my diet, like a lot. But now, because of, yeah, there they all are again. Back by their houses. Everyone's here. Sorry, that's choking me up a little bit seeing them all here. Alright, I only have 4 of 6 left. I'm gonna do this one really fast. Travel to... here. But yeah, I used to not drink a ton of sugar at all, or eat a ton of sugar. I used to eat very, very healthy. But now, like, because of the bad situation I had with my, the person I used to live with, that changed. It's like over here somewhere, I'll get it perfect later. Oh, well, look, came a surprising flash to me. Sorry about that. Yeah, going through the Everdoor is a little flashy. I'm so sorry about that. I'm not gonna be going there a ton until I finish the game. Enjoy your like Mimi. I'm so sorry about the flashes. No one of this is not a flashy game at all. A new adventure awaits. Deep down in the mirror, near squares of the underworld survival treasures. But to renew the king, Pace and Battle, the Lizard King. Fallen monarch of Cesar dynasty. Long was he waiting and clothed by the shadows of the Carmen Grottos. Long was he devising his grotesque return, but Commander, the vigilant scintilla of Thrush, have warned of his reapparition. He has been last seen Edward Lane. There is hope to stop him and make him see a reason. Onward! Alright. And 4 was 216 by -1. There we go. Gotta get me there. Then I'll head to Edgeborough and get that done. What? Hold on, I'm on 4, right? Did I never show it? Hold on. Did I never actually, yeah, I don't think I did this again. Yeah, I never did this again. Okay. No, it not. Alright, move away, come back, grab it, go to Edgeborough. Messing that up. There we go. Just pull away long enough for to load the area, and then come back close enough that I can actually grab it. And then I head to Edgeborough Lane. So there's no point in keeping it at night right now. Buck is going to be asleep, so I'm going to grab it, put it tonight, and wake him up. So I can keep this all on the same day. Keep this number of those possible. There we go. I missed. Sorry. There we go. Dice Boys first episode? Interesting. Anyways, I said Edinburgh. It's Edinburgh. Also Central District. Hawkesbury. South Point. Sims Walk. Sun Spring. Edgeborough. Alright, wake everyone up. Yep, you notice I received it. Oh, Captain. Yes, perhaps the young term of the tuna wars. Then it was a day's decadence. No long ago has been a feat to track down tuna and sea, separate the buggers. Not just because of water, they were cunning. They were outsmarted the most skilled, first of all. The war for many of their majestic water fish has been fierce. Numerous pirates were armed in the search of tuna. However, one day all tuna disappeared from the region. Not at one sight. The old tuna economy collapsed. Nowadays, yeah, it's certain lucky to find the circular creatures. They know how to hide, they know how to fight. No, not like the treasure you just found. Jolly word, Captain. I do like saying the word too. I'll keep saying it until you get to the review. I'm grabbing this because this will really slow me down. So I'm in ad break right now. That's perfectly fine. should speed back up for now. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm going back at speed. No, I should have been skipping through that. Okay, good to know. Alright. What is after this? Checking it really fast. So there's the two more. Going to Ember Lake. We're back from ads. That's the lizard king. And that'll finish that? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the last little bit. So, let's just go for it. The last quest. And then I'll be done. I'm almost at Edgeborough, which will be the last shenanigans that I'm aware of. Or at least the last request here. I'm going to finish the last of the treasure hunts, which won't take long. Another 30 minutes or so. And then I'll head to the other door and end the game. So I need a person. Out of the way, not you. No, it's the Lizard King. Lizard King was up top. Yes. Peasant. I'm the great Lizard King, first of his name, great noble of House of Tilia. You are my loyal subject. You must have very much. Well, I need carrots. My dad is hungry, poor peasant. They need food. There is a problem. We get food, but I ate it all. I keep eating all the time. What is the problem, Mara? I cannot tell this many people. You must help me. Buy me some carrots to make me hungry. I have a sickness. Think about me when you do this. My lord subject, I'm so happy. There are some of the most beautiful carrots ever. I'll have great time eating them. If I'm not hungry, then how can my subject be hungry? Doesn't make sense. Eat well for your king. Praise me. Back to back. Last little bit of muffin. Oh, what a valiant effort. Lizard King is fierce combat. And his taste for carrots is legendary. We should plan more ridiculous. Nothing good ever comes for helping the wicked. But the real is always tries. Let's see. I'm a Popeye. Do we get anything for completing them? Let's see. Yep, one last thing. For the very last one. And once I get that, I will go to the door. Actually, I might just head to the door anyways. Yeah. All it is an item that can be sold through Flynn. I think instead of waiting for another hour for that to finish, I may end up just heading to the door now. I'm not sure. I kind of wish this quest had come a little earlier. And I could have done it. As I still have more things to do, but it's quite literally the only thing I have left. And I have to be waiting for at least 30 minutes to 45 minutes for the next one to come in. Just waiting. And that doesn't sound like a very fun stream. So, I completed everything else. That would be the last quest. The very last thing. It'll be 100% complete. I think I'm gonna head to the door. I have everything I believe I need out of this game. I feel anything else would just be me running around in circles, talking as a talk stream, which isn't what I see in the world, but I think this game is done. And I very much enjoyed doing this. I have. But definitely need a break from all the sadness. And all the death. And the mental illness. While I'm perfectly content talking about this, it's been nearly a month straight of that. So, let's finish this game. Let's pass on. So, considering that Buck can't pass on, yeah, here's everyone back, waiting for us. I believe that, yeah, they can't move. They're trying to move to the next location, but their AI is preventing them from moving. I think that, yeah, I'll give everyone one hug. Every character one hug. And then I'll get on. No, they're all waiting for us. I think because Buck can't pass on, he might be the next Spiritfarer. That he's already passed on. And I know that before you pass on, you find the next person. To take the mantle. From what I've been seeing, Buck has had made a life here, but he's never once talked about when he was alive like everyone else has, even us. And he's made friends on this side. And he's made companions and met people on this side. I believe that Buck may have died before he could have had a life, or died too young to have even begun one. Even younger than Stanley. So I believe he may be the next Spiritfarer, have his experiences, and be the one that crosses us over. Yes, there's no turning back from this. It's not Arthur. And there's no dialogue. Just a calm, peaceful acceptance and a calm, slow drift. And to the end, we met Sharon, who was the previous Spiritfarer. And he went through the door when he met us. We have Lily, our sister in butterfly form. being with us every step of the way. As we pass on. Every single time we've paddled to this door, it has been slow. It has been calm. Everyone's said their last moments and last goodbyes. Everything that they wanted to say, or had a chance to. Or didn't until now, for one reason or another. While Stella is a quiet character, people have always had conversations with her, or for her, or showed memories because of her. Everyone that we've helped pass on has been connected to us. That's why I believe Bach might be the next one. This is our return. Everything has been said. We said all of our last moments. And there's no one to receive our last words. Lily's on the other side, who is following us every step of the way, on top of our mother, who's also with us. We may have heard them in our last moments, and where'd they go? Every time I tune you sing, I just go, this no silly sounds in my ears. You're very welcome, Lexi. You're just in time for me to end the game. Everyone on this side is a spirit. I don't know if it means that we are living our last moments with Lily and our mother, and this is our passing on, or if this is our death. And because we've been on the other side for so long, we could accept it. But that is us, our star hat, hugging our cats at the very last moment, taking our family cat with us. Everywhere we went, including the end. Gigi.
Flowing through the seas of time, memories that were left behind bring us closer.
And they're showing me loving memory of every single developer's loved ones, or people that they're connected with or loved.
Take me through the mist and
Their life and their death.
in waters that are still unknown. Under guiding starlit sky, we will learn how to say goodbye. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place.
See, it wasn't actually memorial. So much love into it, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if this was memorial to several people as well. This is very death for her. This was very much a love song. And a game of love to everyone they've lost. To the help of people passing. To the people who are mourning, still alive. I've played games like this before. Once or twice, and they always make me cry, so. Thank you, babies. Love you so much, thank you for the cookie. And thank you for being here, all of you.
And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place.
Oh, it's a lot of alpha testers. Patch 4747, yeah, they definitely gave these to people as well. Not just beta testers, not just who they hired, but also probably people that they were close to or knew. Or probably gamers or streamers. Yeah, the Mystic Muffin, Shark Bait, Med Sea, Skytrap 84, definitely also people as well. The Mythbusters. I love this variant. You can see everyone here in the background. That's the end. 100% complete. Thank you all very much for being here. This was a very beautiful and emotional game. Thank you for the headbats. I'm glad that I'm done. I'm glad that it did everything. And gave it as much love as it deserved. And did all I could. I definitely need to lay down after this. It just emotionally recovered it. It was a lot. And I talked about a lot of topics and a lot of harder things. So I'm going to be looking for a raid target. If anyone has one, please let me know. Normally I just choose a friend or some new person, or try and find someone that I like that is streaming, and there are several of them. But after that, thank you for taking so long while I played the game. Wake up the sad lady, yes. Thank you very much for being here. This would be the same without all of you. Yeah, they wouldn't. I'm gonna look for someone who's a little bit calmer and things are positive. Because of that, I don't want to make a sudden shift from such a beautiful game. So I think I'm gonna rate Puppy Tay, who is doing just chatting and is a very nice person. Give them all your love. Let me think about a message. This will be our right message for the day. Thank you all very much for coming. It was very nice having you all. I love each and every single one of you. And if anyone wishes to join the Discord, it's right there. All are welcome. No matter what you've been through or who you are, my only request is to be kind to one another. Thank you so much for being here, Baron. Thank you for the headpats, Kiln. It's very good to see you as well. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much for being here, Amelia. It means a lot to me that you've both been here. And same to you, Baron. Hearts to all of you. Mara, thank you very much for coming in, and so much love for you as well. Violet and Phoenix, thank you very much for both of you coming in. Thank you again for the clip. That means a lot to me. Alexi, thank you very much for coming in. And yes, this is Memorial Game. And I'm glad that it is so cozy and soothing. Mimi, I know that you probably disappeared and lurked because of the so much flashing. And I'm sorry about that. But I'm glad that I got to see you. Same to you, Chloe. I'm glad that you popped in. Violet and Ink, so very good to see you both. I'm so glad that I got to catch you. Same to you, T-Girl and Rena. I'm glad that I saw you both. So I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. Zagoon, I hope that you rest well. It was so nice to see you. Same with you, Dusty. And I believe I'm out of time. I love you all. Bye bye.